if I technically don't know how we started the last session because I wasn't here for the first 10 minutes, but I assume we started it with Lumino, who's kind of watching everything unfold as the rest of the Angel Guards came back after their mission to deal with whatever that archway was, and then found out about what happened with Rudius, and started looking for Rudius, Chi-Chi, and their mother. That all kicked off, and then Rudius and Chi-Chi woke up after being resurrected, and the pixie being just annihilated by Big Sword. Some cool character stuff. We got grounded uh, afterwards. We then got some magical swords, snuck out the house to see our friends, planned a big party because Lumino's going away to school and Noqui never had a proper birthday party because they were off getting promised to someone. So we came back to the house. Our dad was a snitch, and we had to hide from our mother in the attic. You know, like normal kids do.
Valid.
We then had a nice birthday party with a lot of cake. Our father spent the equivalent of £10,000 on a cake, but it was very nice, and we had a fun party. Afterwards, we found out Rudius and Chi-Chi are going to be moving, because someone needs to guard this archway in case it opens again, because there was very bad stuff that came out of it, and they thought, hey, let's move our families there. So we packed up the house and moved to the archway, and Chi-Chi and Rudius were tasked with building the house from scratch. So they're currently working on that. Lumino is away at boarding school, which is totally not prison, and has done totally not prison activities like joining a gang and setting up a gambling ring. Fortunately for Lumino, when their dad came to visit them, they did not rig the gambling in favor of the gang, and they were rewarded with several bars of gold. And Noqui, while this was happening, has moved to the port city, which is the city that Beck, his promised future partners from, and he is now staying with their family to be trained in the ways of being a noble, and apparently got assassinated at one point and got resurrected. And that's it.
Also, you build a house and found some dirt.
All right, I mentioned the house building, but I didn't mention my core new character trait of collecting dirt. But but yeah, Rudius is collecting dirt near the archway to because the area around the archway has been tainted by the magic, so he's trying to see if he can figure anything out that might be useful from that. So far, not going too well, but hey.
How did you find out about the assassination attempt?
Nokwi told us.
Yeah, were they not supposed to? I didn't know. Oh shit. Oh fuck. I didn't know that was something we weren't supposed to know. I just thought it was mentioned because that was supposed to happen during the session. So that's why I thought it was okay to mention it during the recap.
Where did they mention it?
To us afterwards, but we said in session that we are all in contact over letters, so that's the point
Yeah.
where they will
So I'm
mention that.
assuming we would have been told about that.
Alright. So, picking up where we left off. Lumino. You're currently at the academy.
Yeah.
One of your classes is going over summoning spirits.
Okay.
Each student is allowed one-on-one time with the spirit that is summoned.
Oh no!
Yes! Yes!
Okay. What spirit gets summoned for me?
Which colored cobalt is it?
You're brought into a stone chamber, and this creature is waiting, bound in a barrier. The barrier is transparent
wow.
except for when it approaches it.
What is that?
It appears to be made out of various bones.
Is the teacher with me?
No. The teacher said that there's only two things that you cannot do while you're in there. Cross the barrier and leave before time is up. You have exactly 1 hour to do whatever you'd like while you're in there, except for those two things. You can speak to it, you can sit in there, you can do literally nothing if you'd like. But you're told that it's perfectly safe as long as you don't cross that barrier.
Meta, I
Just lock-
immediately crossed the barrier.
Lock a child in a room with with a fucking bone devil for. I mean, that's what I'm assuming it is. It looks like a devil.
I've got no clue.
You hear the snapping of bone as it turns and looks at you.
Hi?
You hear a crunching sound as it says hello.
Oh, good to speak.
It is speaking Elvish.
I'm Lumino. Who are you?
Hello, Lumino. I am... Cat turns, wax bowl off table.
Honestly, that just now happened in this room.
My apologies. That's what my name sounds like in my tongue. In Elvish, it's.
I am Maui.
Hi, Maui. So my teacher summoned you here?
Yes.
Okay. So
Bones suddenly
Whoa.
snap on it as it leaps towards you, stopping as its fingers touch the barrier and immediately start burning as a bright white light is lighting up on the barrier. It then pulls back slightly.
Why?
A weak child you are.
What?
You were weak. I see it in the abyss that is your soul.
Okay, so what are...
What am I? What are you?
An elf, a child, a sister.
A sister.
Should I continue?
Yes.
Nah. First, you answer my question.
I am a demon conjured into this golem.
Oh.
I'm bound here until I can be destroyed.
I look to the door, look back to him. Oh, my teacher's giving me a demon to talk to. Great place. Okay, so, so you're from... Wait, let me get this right. From the Abyss.
Yes.
How is
Or
it
what
there?
remains of it.
Oh, what happened?
You humans happened to it. Mortal kind.
Okay, so what does Multiplayer do to it?
Multiplanar collapse.
Oh.
I've answered your
something like-
questions, now answer mine.
Maybe.
Then we will wait in silence until you do.
Okay. You can still ask for questions.
Sorry, what was that?
You can still ask for questions.
Who are you?
Again, I'm Dumino.
That is your name, but that is not who you are.
Okay, then ask for more specific things.
There is nothing more specific than who you are.
There is. I could tell you multiple things.
But there is only one true answer.
Oh. Who am I? I know I'm a lot of things.
Do any of them actually matter?
Do any of them don't?
Yes. You are a child, a creature without value. You are a
Okay, now I
sister,
understand that.
a creature whose value is divided amongst their siblings. Do you have parents?
Yes.
So their value has not yet been inherited by you. Do you have a mentor?
Not really.
So you have yet to build any value of your own. Do you
Okay.
have a purpose?
go.
So you have no path that you walk. Tell me again how you matter.
That wasn't the thing you said before.
Isn't it?
You said the things about me don't matter.
And what is the difference between you and a thing?
A thing is a part of me?
But if we were to assign value to the parts of you and the whole of you, they are both 0. Therefore, there is no difference between you and a thing. So you are a thing of no value.
Oh, my head hurts. Just summoning class, not philosophy class.
And yet there is only one of us here with any class.
Oh. Oh.
Damn.
Throwing a lot of shade for a guy who can't get out of his cage.
And you think you can get out of your cage? At least mine is temporary.
Yeah. But who says that you aren't also caught in a bigger cage? I can't see my cage. Who says you can't see your own?
You see crunches as a black smile appears on its face. You're learning. Good.
I think I'm getting the hang of this philosophy thing. So to break out of the cage, I first have to see it. But if I
Find your cage.
but huh. Oh, yeah, maybe. Oh, my head hurts again.
Find your cage.
Nicolas Cage comes into the room. I
Kill him!
yeah, I'm going to do that.
You see it place its face against the barrier. And you see the bone beginning to melt. Find your cage.
Don't do that.
You see it reaching its hand through the barrier is bending and warping around it, but it's almost wrapping it like bubble wrap, really, as it's trying to snap
okay.
it back into place. You can see the bones beginning to crunch and break under the pressure and begin to melt.
What?
As eventually it's launched back as he finally extended his elbow. It just snaps back, the bones shattering like a shotgun blast back into the cage.
Okay, let's not do that.
He steps back into the middle, and the bones begin to move on their own and float back to him.
What was that for?
It just watches you.
Okay, I need to find my cage and break out of it. Don't think that's that easy, but hey, I'm going to try.
Eventually, the hour is up. The door
So he's
opens.
not answering anymore.
Nope, he has gone silent. Your teacher opens the door and asks you to follow them out into a private room.
I follow.
They sit down in there and they ask you to sit down. They then take out a book and ask you, "So, what have you learned?"
First, what the fuck was that?
That was your first look into the horrors of this world.
Okay. What have I learned? Demons like philosophy?
And
They try to make you feel bad about yourself, like you're nothing.
yes,
Ooh, also, it's very effective using their own logic against them.
they find the darkness within you and they tap into it, feeding upon it, harvesting it.
Oh. We talked a lot about cages.
Do you feel trapped?
Not before this, but now a little bit. Well, also, I have to say I can't really leave school grounds a lot, so... Man, weapons trading is way easier. Uh, Anything else?
You tell me.
He tried to get out a lot.
Did you feel safe?
Um, Not completely. Like, it didn't look like he would get through, but anything could happen.
Exactly, anything can happen. Earlier this year, we had a demon escape, killed 2 students.
And you're still continuing this?
Well, now we're using a triple layered circle.
The
One
other
was not
students al-
enough.
Did the other students also talk to demons?
Each student gets 1 hour with them. Once a month.
Wait, we have to repeat this?
Yes.
Might bring playing cards next time.
Be aware that anything you pass over the barrier, they'll be able to interact with. The barrier only blocks extraplanar creatures.
Wait, so I can't pass stuff through it?
Yes, you can.
Huh. Okay, good to know. I think that's all.
All right. They close the book, and they let you go on to your next class.
I leave very confused.
When you trance that night, you keep seeing it over and over and over again. The phrase "find your cage" is almost burned into your mind.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe I get some cool demon powers. Okay.
Yay, trauma!
Yet.
It's part of the club identity, don't worry about it.
Alright.
You've got the dark one, I will have the red one.
The red one.
So, Rudius and
Combine our
Chi-Chi,
powers, we can go get the dark red one.
Yep.
you finish building the house.
What do they have? Like, their mother?
Oh, finally.
Combine everything, we have the dark red mother.
That's a really
does it
cool
look?
band name, actually.
Well, considering the last 2 times that you've thought that you finished it, your father has come over, shoved the house, and the entire thing has fallen over. It's looking pretty good.
Or he just sits down, tired.
What? I already
Oh.
finished 2 times and then your dad destroyed it again.
Yes.
Your dad comes over this time.
I look at him.
He walks over to it,
I glare
eyes it
at
up and
him.
down, places his hands firmly on it, and shoves with all of his might. You hear the scraping of dirt, but you do not see the house fall. The house moved about a half inch. Good job, you two.
Oh, it's finally over.
Now bit the house for the other people.
Yes.
I guess it really is third time's the charm.
Do you want the good news or the bad news?
You know, I'm too tired to feel excited. Just give me the bad news. Let's get it over with.
Well, bad news is dinner's not going to be for a couple hours.
The good news?
We're having dragon.
Oh.
Oh, I love him.
Where did
Now
you
get up, you're gonna kill it yourself.
dragon?
A man has his secrets.
Please
Aren't
don't
they
be a
hyper intelligent beings? Wouldn't that be like kind of weird?
Yeah, that feels kind of wrong to eat a dragon. Now that I think about it.
Okay. Ask yourself, would the dragon eat you?
Yeah, but I don't want to stoop to that.
Okay, you can go without supper.
I'll find something myself.
Is it a purple?
I'm gonna go hunting.
Oh no.
What did
If
you do
you
with
go
it?
out in the woods today.
Oh no.
I follow her.
She meets a pixie.
I immediately kill it.
Survival check.
I'll help.
Alright.
So like he sees her start heading off in the forest, and all he wants to do is just lie down and sleep right now, and he just goes, ah, and picks himself up and follows after her.
Rudius, roll
Please,
survival.
Please
Oh, I'm
ask
rolling
for
Chi-Chi,
survival.
roll survival. So with the help action, you've just got to get at least half of their result for you to be considered helping on yours, and that gives them advantage.
Oh, okay. That's cool.
Wait, where are my skills again?
There's a cool little
Not-
page.
Oh, wait, proficiency? Okay.
Oh, that's dead average.
Alright, Chi-Chi, roll with advantage.
I'm at least not hindering her.
Just both get a 10.
Truly.
Yeah.
Alright.
If I
Oh,
can,
wait,
I'd like.
did I do that
I'd like.
wrong? How do you do... Instead of reroll,
No,
then
you did that
keep it.
correctly.
But I got 10 before, and now I have... Oh, my
Yeah,
new...
you just
Never mind.
rolled the same.
Gotcha. All good.
As we're moving, I'd like to, if possible, make like marks on trees and stuff, so we're not getting lost.
Well, there's not really much of a forest out here in the plains.
Oh right, I forgot we're in the plains.
So there's nowhere for a pixie to hide.
That's true.
You don't
Yeah,
have
we're
much
just
luck coming
looking for,
across
like-
food, though.
Unless
Aw, man.
we find them in the tall grass like a Pokemon.
Like rabbits and stuff would be around here.
Poor Baniri.
You spend 2 hours searching and no food. Would you like to keep searching?
Yes.
Alright,
Fine.
next survival check.
You can go home if you want, Rudius. I'm not gonna go too far.
It's okay. I don't think I'd sleep anyway. Well,
Funny.
you have advantage at least.
Yep.
Or are you helping me this time?
I'm hunting.
Alright, you have advantage. I'm giving you the help action. Hey! There we go.
Yeah, no.
Tiny bit
Plus-
higher.
It's not a 10. It's improving at least.
You find a small snake.
Well, that's not really food.
Yeah, no, I'd rather not eat that as well if possible.
Alright, gonna keep searching.
Yep.
Alright,
But Rudy, you can go home if you want. I'll be okay, I promise.
How long do we have until we need to be back?
you guys said that you were going out hunting, and your father just said okay, and went inside.
Yeah, no, but don't we have like a schedule we're meant to follow or something, or we'll get in trouble?
Not really.
Ah, okay, fine.
You're out in the plains.
Not even from their mother.
Well, before today, it was pretty much you're going to be exhausted by the time you're done building the house, let alone after training.
Alright, then I will assist again then. Oh, you have advantage.
It's a really, really middle of the road day today, huh?
Hey!
Yo, I'm hunting.
Finally.
Took 6 hours.
Find a rabbit.
You find a boar.
Okay, but wow.
No, you have to kill it.
All right. Did you bring what did you bring when you decided you wanted to go hunting?
I have my sword.
Oh no. Okay.
This is like finding that shiny you want, but not bringing any Pokeballs.
He thought she had something for hunting beyond just a sword.
Well, it's meant for killing.
I mean, yeah, but
What am I gonna do? Set a trap for it? We're in plains that could go in any direction.
that's a good point.
And I don't have any magic.
Okay, so 11-year-olds against the ball.
Rudius is
James,
gonna stand by and watch.
James, pull up a map. I want to see this
Don't.
fight.
40 HP hog versus two 11-year-olds.
Yeah, remember the wolves?
Not this
I swear to
shit
God that this
again.
motherfucker. I swear to God that this motherfucker has a 32 AC. I'm just gonna cry. Just give up. I just give up at it. Just give up at that point.
Is there any rocks or trees nearby?
There's the occasional sparse tree.
Are they big enough to hold Rudius?
Yes.
You could have put me in a tree.
No, I'm going to help you climb into a tree because I'm not strong enough to put you in the tree.
It is your timeout.
Listen, I can fly away if it comes charging at me, but if it comes after you, then you're stomped, and I don't want that. Besides, then you could get a good vantage point on my first hunt.
I look at this tree. How?
Between it and the boar, you'd pick the tree.
But like, do I think that this tree would not just like collapse under a board, like trying to run at it?
Well, it'll be going after me. It won't even know you're here. We haven't grabbed its attention yet.
Roll me knowledge.
Knowledge is not a skill on this sheet.
In this case, it would be intelligence, I believe.
I would say.
Yep, so this would be
I would say
knowledge
it's
trees, which is...
Sorry. Wait, nature?
Alright,
Isn't that literally nature?
yeah, I would assume nature.
No.
What? Knowledge about trees is not considered nature?
Also, that's not a skill on. I mean, unless I make that like a lore skill or something. But
I
Knowledge
believe
is
that what he
lore.
meant by
That-
knowledge.
okay, that's not an exist. I'll just roll. I'll just make knowledge a manual thing then because it's not on my sheet already.
No, I think knowledge of different law skills.
So with lore, there is lore trees, lore... Pretty much anything can be a lore.
Yeah.
Ooh, disconnected. That's the third time today Discord's done that disconnect and reconnect.
Huh, weird. So I got a 22 on my knowledge check.
Funnily enough, it doesn't know how many pixies are in that tree.
It's always pink pixies.
Alternative
Pixies named
to...
Vecna.
Alternative to knowledge, you could use a nature check, but it's got a slightly higher DC.
I rolled a 22. I'd like to keep my 22.
Alright. Yeah, that tree could hold you.
Alright. But I was more so...
Even
I
if the
was more so
boar is
asking-
attacking it.
Okay, cool. Then I will... Sure, I will go... I will go to the tree then.
I'll give you a boost.
Well, Thanks. I'll climb the tree.
All right. Sorry, just trying to find my collection of planes. While I'm looking for this. Nokwi.
Oh god, yes.
Things are
So-
going fairly well at the moment.
Okay.
They didn't expect that.
Well, that's not gonna stay that way, but Nakoi will take what he has been given.
Your soon-to-be mother-in-law has been seeing over your education.
Interesting. Why is that? I don't think that was the case before.
She's not the one educating you, she's the one in control of your education.
Alright. I figured. Nakoi begins putting more effort into his studies. And he's also, like, paying more
I need a
attention
will
to
saving
security
for her.
details stuff. Sure. I'm going to +5 damage today's inspiration.
And I am playing disadvantage. Alright.
And I'm gonna counter because fuck you. +23. +5. 28. I think. I'm not sure. Anyway, I'm just countering. And +5ing.
Alright, Nokui's been holding up under the stress. They have yet to go through the mental breakdown.
And kill their mother-in-law.
So
Listen,
they're
it's the mother.
at
We all
risk
know it's going
of...
to happen.
That is true. So they're at risk of going for a mental breakdown.
They've been at risk of going through a mental breakdown for years at this point.
Basically, since you're 4.
Right now, they're just
Correct.
holding up rather well.
So having to make these checks every day is a question.
No, it's once a session.
Okay, good. Look at that. Nakoi will, take it like a champ! And continue to do his overly bloated schedule of finishing his education, then spending his time doing, publicizing, not to publicizing, public acting and stuff, though with considerable more security. He makes a point of not letting it stop him after a while, but with more security and, like, whatever the necessary security measures he can take, because he thinks that's going to be good for his image.
Nokwe finds himself,
after
for the
the
most
speech.
part, confined to the actual... what is that? That's a keep. So to the keep itself.
Right. How do I make public images? Public appearances, I mean?
Among the common people, you don't really get much opportunity to do that. But among leaders, businessmen, and nobles, there's quite a few dinners. There's organized events.
Do I get to make the speech?
Yes.
Nakui would be very insist. Okay, good. So the speech happens. That's what's important. Because I would assume the main news of the thing spread. And does a speech right after would be the most effective, correct? After people are most impacted by the news. The day after, I mean. Or like maybe the day after that, I don't know. Right, so I'm meeting leaders and dinners. How's my public support going?
Shot through the roof after the assassination attempt.
Yeah, let's go back. Perfect.
Sorry, and it's okay. What is it?
Nothing. I just want to annoy you.
Fuck you! This was great. You picked
Hey,
the
I'm back.
one.
What did I miss?
So,
Yes.
Really did me dirty here.
Wait, what happened?
I said hey Lumino twice to annoy him.
And it was the worst possible moment for that.
Oops. Right, James?
yeah.
Probably wasn't on purpose.
Hey James.
Yes?
What are the odds of Bex? Like, I wish I got assassinated so she could access political support.
She actually shows a fair bit of concern for you.
Huh, really? Like, for my well-being?
Yes.
Nokui's very off-put by this.
Someone concerned about your well-being? Possible.
Very touched by it, but very off-put. How about my stepmother?
Your stepmother has taken a large number of steps to make sure that this never happens again.
Okay, how's my father again?
Your father's quite calm.
Well, that just... In height, that comes out a bit offensive.
Should be pissed off. What's the problem?
I thought elves are supposed to be all angry about stuff like this. Wasn't that our thing?
Excessive amounts of passion.
I mean, he's super calm.
Which means, what are the three options? That means that he's
Ice.
quite calm right now.
Ice cold rage.
That is one of them.
Not giving a shit.
That is another.
Drugs.
I suppose that is a third, yes.
I don't know. Send that fucking assassin himself. I don't fucking know what you want me to
Yeah,
say.
that is the third. Right.
Revenge.
You killed my wife. Prepare to die. But you could have killed me like 15 different ways thus far. Why hire a random ass assassin? I wanted to be sassy about it.
Because you're not worth the effort of having to kill you myself.
Well, that's 5 times the money.
And 10 times more satisfactory.
Proceeds to fail. Right, so I guess I'm meeting leaders and making an impression on them. I will attempt to use my political know-how or whatever sketches I have of one to attempt to, make them think I have spectacularly great potential. Since I doubt I'm gonna be able to make them think I'm already a great politician, seeing as I'm 11. Speech or no speech. But if I can make them think that I'm going to be the best, they're either going to want to stick with me or try to kill me again.
Those are the two options, yes.
And mediocrity is not an option, so fuck it, we ball.
Alright.
I would like to say that the ending sentence of Noqui's speech was probably like, we will bring peace, justice, and security to our great nation.
To be fair, better than the earlier speech ideas you were talking about.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yes, of course.
James, I would also request a suit of armor and stuff.
Your request is denied.
Why?
They don't give 11-year-olds suits of armor.
Most 11-year-olds don't have assassins on their tails.
And a suit of armor is not going to make a difference.
Isn't steel going to make a difference in whether a dart finds itself in my skin again? By
Not
lowering
if they
the amount
aim
of...
for the eye.
Yeah, but it's less surface area that they can, murderize me through.
The request is denied.
Fine.
Yes, I thought then.
Alright.
I've lived through worse.
Now, Chi-Chi versus the boar.
Before Chi-Chi goes to fight the boar,
Yes.
could I... Has our dad given us any of those, like, I can't remember, like, those, like, trip things that he throws for hunting?
No.
Could I, like, improvise, make something like that real quick?
Make me a craft check.
Crafting, cool.
Nope.
You break a finger.
Jeez! That's extreme!
She fights for ball background. Rudy is in the tree. Ah, I broke my finger.
Oh, finger! Yeah, that sums up his life so far.
Oh, this is great.
Cool. I'll wait in the tree, I guess.
All right. Chi-Chi,
So,
Oh,
roll initiative.
oh, this is great. This
Is she at least taking the boar by surprise?
yeah, if I land on it from above, do I get anything?
Well, it hears flap, 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 flap.
Yeah, I would hope you're being a
Okay,
bit
fair enough.
stealthier with this.
But did you
Very
know
good.
that anatomically pigs cannot look straight up at the sky?
She could roll stealth for initiative if
Ah,
she wanted to.
this is the mythical boar that has the ability to look upwards.
Oh, 15 on stealth.
That's pretty good.
Not bad, except that it got 25 in its perception.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would make it a bit uncomfortable for you, huh?
Does it have disadvantage since she's coming from like downwind? Like a downwind position towards the boar?
She's not coming from downwind.
Oh, you gotta get out of there.
Okay, let's just say she could
Well,
make it that it's a well stealth assault, but she's 11.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, she could always fly away. The disengage is a thing in Pathfinder, right? Like if need
that's
need
why I
be.
put you in a
Respect.
tree.
Yes, but most stuff doesn't even have attacks of opportunity anyway, so.
Yeah, that's a very specific martial feat.
All right.
So you don't need to disengage.
So the boar's going first.
Okay, but I haven't landed on it yet.
Correct. It is running the fuck away.
The great essence.
Oh, beans.
Your turn.
Cat?
The Kit Kat just stole my glass cleaner.
Yeah, Kit Kat, you get it.
It was running away, so it went away with the glass cleaner.
How do I measure again?
So
Me, it's
there's
cool.
the token controls, and then there's the measure distance.
You can also just click on the token controls, select token, and then when you're trying to move, it will show you the movement distance.
Too much information.
Okay, and this works by I get 3 things in a round?
You get 3 actions.
Okay, and one of those is the movement for... Why did it stop
Technically
showing up?
move 3 times.
Yeah. But if I do that, then it's just gonna keep running away. So 30... 30... And then... All I have in my inventory is my sword and feathers. Could I have picked up like a rock or something?
Yes.
Can I throw a rock at it?
Alright.
And I want to get like low enough that it might feel like it could get me, but not low enough for it to actually get me. So I would be like above its head. And then I'm gonna throw a rock at it. What do I roll for that?
I believe that's an improvised weapon.
That doesn't help me. I know very little about D&D and even less about Pathfinder.
Nokwe, how do improvised weapons work?
Alright. So it would be a dexterity check for a 1 damage weapon.
Follow it for now and throw stones at it until it dies.
Okay, clicking on dexterity isn't doing anything.
Oh yeah, you can't just roll straight up checks. Huh.
Guess I'll just do it manually then. 11.
Alright. That is a miss.
Okay.
Alright, Boar's turn. It's going to make an athletics check to try and leap at you. I need to be right back.
Can boars even jump?
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't.
Thing out again.
So a boar.
55 to 59 inches, 140 to 150 centimeters.
Damn.
Wait, that's
Yeah, boars
that's
are
pretty
dangerous.
high.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's why if you're hunting boars, you usually want to make sure you're doing it arranged, or if you're
Balls
stalking
are
and trying to
fucking
approach.
massive.
Yeah. If you're
Holy shit! The
approaching
boar.
them
The
and want
boar
to get
can
close to
actually
hunt
get
them, you're
CT.
best to go from like a downwind position, or have some sort of bait to attract them. Even if you're doing it in
Holy
a play
shit!
engine. Play engine, you need to make sure
Basically
you're coming
pigs-
from a downhill
Balls are
position, or
basically
like
pigs
downwind
on
position.
steroids with weapons.
Chi actually loses to the boar.
To be fair, this boar is pretty goated.
Oh yeah, most likely.
It's rolled a 25 and it's rolled a 19.
It's
Fellas, you think it's gonna be another 32 days?
God, I still have nightmares about that wolf.
I don't know what you're talking about. That wolf is perfectly normal.
What wolf?
The CR2 wolf with a 31 armor class back in like 5e when we were playing. It still haunts my dreams.
it was an interesting encounter.
That wolf would be immune to most guards.
As this ball.
Oh God, this is what actually takes Gigi's father down. He comes to rescue her and immediately dies in the hands of the mightiest boar around.
And this is why I put Rudius in a tree.
I'm gonna have to get out that tree to probably do a medicine check in a minute.
I'll be fine. I can fly away. Well, as long as he doesn't kill me in one hit. How much health do I have? Oh,
Not
4.
much.
Yeah.
Yep. 4 health? What's your con mod?
We're-
-2?
Yeah, we're 11.
Yep. I have 6, that's what I'm asking.
Dang, it's kind of dumb to play characters this age, huh?
Don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, it's not dumb playing these characters, it's dumb playing them like normal characters.
Harry
But
Potter
I
beat
have
them.
to say, you're playing an 11-year-old that's way out of their league because they want to do something. I think that's very on brand.
I want to point out my sister has died twice in the past 2 years. That's a yearly death.
What?
They're not dead yet.
What do you mean?
Like again.
When did she die twice?
Oh, so I meant like if this happens again, like
Oh,
if
okay,
this wolf
okay.
kills you. Sorry.
I was like, what
I hope-
what happened? Well, I blinked.
I
Should have stayed with a snake.
Chomp. Noodle.
That wasn't enough food for my brother.
Oh.
They have to settle for a rabbit or something, though.
Yeah, probably a good idea.
Yeah, there's
They
plenty
can
of
jump
power.
like higher than. The heck? Well, not quite. A boar could hit me square in the chest. That's weird. I did not know they could jump.
Neither did I.
Yeah,
But
they're
then
pretty
again,
crazy animals.
I mean, I know they're really vicious, but I didn't think they could like physically do that just looking at them.
This guy
Yeah,
doesn't.
boar-
This guy doesn't seem very vicious.
Boar charging at you is like deadly. It is one of the most common animals hunted, but it is very dangerous at the same time.
Yeah.
What's the worst? Imagine how embarrassing it is to tell somebody to tell some of their family member got killed by a boar.
That's what I might have to run back to my dad saying.
Not again.
Yeah, sorry. Your dearest family member lost the evolutionary race to a fucking pig.
I mean, in fairness, most people would to that animal.
Oh yeah.
That is true, but it doesn't come across as good anyway. So if you die to a bear, you know,
Yeah, but
at least the clout of it.
like if a pig is like the standard human, a boar would be like a bodybuilder on steroids.
No, you're right. Plus, I guess it's revenge for all the bacon we've been eating. Not me though.
You
Nature
just
finds a way.
Wouldn't be me getting killed by a boar.
Yeah, you just break your finger while sitting in a tree.
No, I was saying that about Lily. I wasn't saying me. I'm not gloating about this. I broke my fucking finger in a tree. I have no right to say shit.
I still can't believe you guys are just gonna chase this fucking boar across a fucking country field.
Honestly, I got the feeling that your dad is just waiting behind a tree.
He is the boar.
That would be funny.
He's actually a druid. Level 17, using wild shape.
I don't have a father anymore.
Nah. His sister's still alive, so you shouldn't hate Druid that much.
Yes, should.
Pixies, yes, but druids, maybe.
All of them should die.
What do you have against druids?
I just kind of want to radicalize the Rudius.
Honestly, I have a feeling you just don't like primal classes.
I don't know, just I don't know what he's talking about. I love Rangers.
Yeah, Rangers are great.
Yeah, but druids, barbarians, everything that's basically just a third class.
You might actually have a point. I do hate furries.
I never said furries. The barbarians and
Close
druids are
enough.
the closest thing to those.
Close enough.
Druids turn into animals, barbarians dress like animals.
For armor, that's close enough to a fursuit for me. Pulls out sword.
That's why you like rangers. They hunt for animals.
Truly. We worked it out, boys.
That was the solution. The answer all along.
How to explain the primal classes with furries? Now, how to explain the arcane classes with furries?
Hmm.
So this session we've had
I don't know how to explain them with
demons,
furries. Do
politics,
you know
and
how to
a
explain them
pig.
with... And I would
I
like to
like
say
how-
that they've been treated with increasing levels of importance somehow.
I like the difference of encounters here. I encounter a demon, Nokri is encountering the weight of their...
I don't know
Noki was
how
here.
to
If Noki was here, he'd have to pray this boar was
explain
secretly
the
a mother.
arcane classes with furries, but I do know how to explain them with bitches.
How to explain what?
I bet this thing has more This bull was secretly a mother. Yeah. You get my
If
secret
this
bonus
bull was
attack.
a mother, it would be dead already.
I probably wouldn't have approached it if I realized how little health I had and how dangerous boars are. I forgot. And I'm
You
stupid.
can't fly.
Don't say that.
Yeah, but I'm already. See, the thing is, it can jump 4 feet high, so, you know, I said I was right above its head. Because I'm
Just
stupid.
fly up after this.
I mean, just
You
because it's
can't.
I
jumping
don't
at
think
you
I'll
doesn't mean it's gonna
survive.
hit.
It has 2d6 plus 4 damage.
Oh,
I'm dead if it hits me.
Well, you're unconscious at least, and if I just run away after that.
Oh my god. She's actually going to die to a pig.
Yep. It would have been better to die to the pixie. I should have just stayed
No,
away.
no, it wouldn't. Don't give her the satisfaction.
No,
Yeah, I
yeah, it would
think-
have. It would have
Hey-
been better to die to lightning by a
But you
stupid
learned-
pixie who couldn't send me away than a freaking boar that I tried to hunt.
But you learned one thing. Eat what comes on the table.
I'm not eating dragon. That's so wrong.
You should absolutely eat dragons. Turns out elves and dragons have like a 1,000-year-old racial hatred of each other. Apparently
That's why
dragons go out of their ways to fuck with elves in Celestia. That's why our town had a whole ass dragon killing god.
Nokri, that's why I rolled dragon. Elf, I mean. Sorry. I rolled the race
Yes,
that hates
racism.
kobolds.
Listen, even racists don't normally just eat their sentient enemies.
Yes,
Well,
dragons.
Right.
do eat us.
Dragons do. Orcs do.
Okay, yeah, but they're like basically mini gods.
Okay,
Yeah, and eating a god is a huge fucking power move. Do it.
They've got a point.
I don't
Imagine
want
thinking
handouts
you're
from him. He
you're
refused to
something
train me.
like. Imagine thinking you're like some kind of like god creature capable of breathing down destruction upon realms, and then ending up on a family of four's fucking table.
I mean, at least you're not alive to
I don't-
realize that.
I, I don't care what the dragon thinks or feels or would feel or do. I care what my character's morals feel and do.
I didn't
Well,
feel
you
it
should
was kind
always
of
get rid of
messed
those.
up to eat something that's highly intelligent and sentient.
Yeah, but it seems like
Can
it's
you
normal
really
to
call
people.
dragons intelligent?
Can you really call them?
A hell of a lot more intelligent than me with my -1.
But to be fair, right now the ball might be more intelligent than you, so.
Oof.
I mean, probably.
You know the stats of
Than
things
me in real life,
Celestia.
definitely. What?
Holy
Yeah, I know.
shit.
I meant to Nokwe, like, you know the stats of things in Celestia. It's not that far off.
Actually,
I mean, I wouldn't be
it's
surprised
been
if the lowest
ages
stat this thing
since.
had was like an 18.
No, okay. So if I'm not mistaken, I'm not gonna look it up because that would be a bit fucky. But if I'm not mistaken, most animals in Pathfinder have like a -4 to intelligence.
So you're more intelligent than the ball.
This thing might also have a +4 to strength though. So like,
Yeah.
I'm not sure what level this is.
Also, is James just hunting a cat right now?
No, she's sitting next to me on her little flower cat stand.
Oh, cute.
I'm not sure what he's doing, but he's on his way back.
Nice.
I don't actually know the stats for boar. I kind of want to, but I can't look it up.
Yeah, but just because you know like, even if you did know the boar's stats in Pathfinder doesn't mean
I'm
that's
back.
the boar that's being used here.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Yeah.
Everything okay?
Yep. Right. Where were we? Right. The board just leaped.
Yeah.
The ball killing Chi-Chi.
Still needs to make an attack roll to hit, though, doesn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, my armor class is 8, so that does hit.
I mean,
yeah.
it could have nat one. I don't know.
Don't you have an inspiration?
To do what?
Give a disadvantage.
Can I do
It has a
that?
+8.
Yes, you can.
I mean, would you rather use it to take the gamble of it missing right now, or would you rather just take the damage? So I
I
think
would
it's
use it to
valid to use it.
to give it a disadvantage on damage.
Can you do that for damage, or
Yeah, but if the damage is a +4, then
she's getting knocked out either way?
yeah.
True enough. Well, you know, I tried.
Give me a disadvantage.
No.
How far away am I?
About over there.
Okay, cool.
All right. Anyone giving it disadvantage?
Is it really worth trying for a neg crit on a boar?
I do. I don't need inspiration today. Think.
I'm probably gonna need it for the medicine check I'm about to have to make.
Yeah. I give it disadvantage.
All right. Still a hit.
That's right.
So hard.
But I didn't get really far.
And in the end, it really didn't matter.
I'm sorry, was that 14 damage?
No, that
No.
was the
Oh,
to
no,
hit.
no. Oh, thank God.
Just trying to get it to actually roll the damage. I clicked on the damage thing and it didn't roll.
Want me to try? It's letting me roll.
Can I click on it too?
Might be because James left me the perms for importing the stuff.
Nah, I can hover over damage too, but can't click it.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, but
I
I
just
can
saw I
just
was able to hover over it, so.
yeah. There, I did it.
Should be 1d6 plus 2.
Okay, thank God.
Alright, 5 plus 2 is 7.
Alright, so not insta-dead.
Well, now is a good time to
One
apply
below
disadvantage. I mean,
Could I
it's,
start?
hey Chi-Chi, now's a good time to apply disadvantage.
Roll me intimidation.
I don't think you can apply disadvantage on damage.
You can, it's 2 inspirations.
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
Let's see, intimidation. Where is intimidation? Do I get any kind of circumstance bonus to this because he can't see me? And this is like a sudden noise out of nowhere and this is a wild animal?
2.
Plus 2 circumstance bonus.
Nothing.
Yeah, I just wanted to see if I could get anything for that.
Well, you did.
Alright, I'm giving myself advantage on that.
Alright.
So I'll roll that again because it's not letting me make it advantage.
If you right click it, you should be able to make it advantage. Should be reroll, keep the highest.
Alright, here we go.
That does not beat its
That-
will DC.
But that... What? That's not correct. They didn't apply... Hold on. I'll just roll it manually because I didn't apply anything to that.
Alright.
That's a 19.
That does beat its will DC.
Does it start to run? Hello?
Just double checking a ruling. Yes, it does.
Alright, sweet. As it starts to run away, I'd like to make my way down the... down the tree and start heading over to Chi-Chi.
Alright.
You fall, take damage. You're also unconscious.
I try and do it carefully. So I'm not... in a hurry, but I'm trying to not just fall on the ground and potentially break a leg as well.
All right.
So she's unconscious right now, right?
Yes.
Alright, I would like to.
She's been grazed along the side by the boar's tusk.
Okay, I would like to. How does like stabilizing someone that's been knocked unconscious work? Like, is death save still a thing? Do I need to stabilize? How's all this work? Now
So-
in Pathfinder.
At the start of each of their turns, the creature must make a flat d20 check. The DC is 10 plus the dying condition value.
In this case, 1.
Yep.
Yeah, you can stabilize it basically make a medicine check.
Mhm.
The DC is equal to 5 plus the recover DC, which is usually about 15 plus dying value, which is in DC 16. And if you see it's stable.
Alternatively,
What
you
happens
can
if I
just
fail?
spend 2 inspirations.
If I'm not mistaken, if you fail, nothing happens.
But I think
Is that-
crit fail increases the dying
Yeah,
condition.
if
Yes.
you crit
Okay.
fail,
It's only if you
increases the dying
critically
condition.
fail.
Okay, cool. Then I think by the time I would get over there, one round would have passed because I assume it was one action to start yelling, and then it would be 2 movement actions to start approaching her.
Yes.
Or are we just out of combat at this point, and then we just free out?
Well, it's out of combat, but rounds still pass.
Okay, then this round for me would have been me yelling, scaring it off. 1 action to get down the tree and start running over. 2nd action to move again.
Yep. Chi-Chi,
Yep.
can you roll me a d20 plus... Sorry.
By the way, if you go to dying in your sheet and increase it by 1, there's a little dice symbol next to it, and you can just roll it automatically.
Nice. Can you do that, please?
There's 4 little dots there.
Oh.
It's really neat, right?
I really like all of the effects that pop up on your character sheet whenever there's something affecting you.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Alright. You reduce your dying value by 1.
That should
She's
be
no longer
stable.
dying.
Scaring the ball off was really a good play here.
Yeah.
The ruling I was checking is what happens when you critically succeed on an intimidation check, by the way.
Ah, okay.
Which is why it ran instead of looking around for what the heck was going on.
Mm-hmm. I mean, to be
Yeah.
fair, I would argue that like a wild animal that just hears a loud noise would kind of just immediately want to get out of there. Instead of trying to act.
It's not like it's gonna
Like, I
do
Well,
understand
the
that's
anything.
first time it
Pathfinder
tried to
rules, but-
escape, someone noticed it. And then it had to fight for its life, so it would have naturally assumed that it's got to fight for its life again. But because of the circumstances, it decided to flee instead.
Fair enough. But yeah, I make my way over.
Right, you're applying pressure to the wound.
Yeah, applying pressure to the wound.
Alright. Can you make me a knowledge medicine or a medicine check?
Medicine's a skill, so.
Yeah.
I mean, if I could do knowledge medicine and that be my intelligence, I would rather do that. If
They've
at
just
all
got 2
possible.
different DCs.
Okay, well, this is DC 16 in medicine. I have no bonuses to, but knowledge medicine, I'd have a +4 to. I know knowledge medicine's probably higher, but like, I at least have a modifier to knowledge medicine.
Alright.
So I will be rolling knowledge medicine.
You think she's stable at the moment?
Okay. Then I would like to
Your father drops out of the air and lands next to you both.
I knew it.
course he's
Can you
dead.
help her?
She's fine, he taps her on the head and the wound closes up.
Okay, good.
Chi-Chi, are you okay? He says as he's lifting you up, placing you on the ground and dusting you off.
She kind of looks around, up at him, over at Rudius, sees his worried face. Ah, darn it.
He places a short bow on the ground and some arrows. Don't want either of you coming home till that boar is dead. He then flies up into the air.
Guys, honestly,
Of course he does.
This month I'm voting for your dad as MVP.
Valid.
I'm not joking. That guy's just...
Chi-Chi, he healed you to full.
All right, well let's
Mm.
go and find that boar then. Might be a bit hard to track now that I scared it off.
I'm sorry, Rudius. I don't mean to keep getting you into trouble, too.
It's fine. You're not getting me into trouble.
I'm getting you out of trouble.
Important thing is that we're both okay. He says broken finger that he's like hiding behind his back.
She picks up the bow and the arrows.
Do we have any like food on us or like any sort of snacks or anything?
No.
Ah, okay. I was gonna see if maybe we had something we could use as bait, but we'll just have to continue searching then.
Can I get a perception check from both of you?
He's right behind us.
Well, perception or
Boar from
survival, both
hell
are applicable.
reappears.
I have no bonuses to either. So I will just go for perception. There's no token in the scene, so it's not letting me roll perception. Oh wait, here we go.
You're trying to roll initiative, aren't you?
No, I clicked on. I must have clicked on.
Chi-Chi's still a bit disoriented because she's picking herself back up and she just got hurt. Rudius, though. Rudius, you've got an idea of how you can track that boar. See, that boar stabbed her, which covered its tusk in blood. And as it ran off, blood fell off of that tusk, and you can see dots of that blood. It's like Chi-Chi radar.
It seems that when it attacked you, some blood was still all over its tusk and was leaking. So it's kind of leaving its own little trail for us to follow. Direction that is going. So that should help in tracking.
Alright. We better get going before it dries up then.
Yeah, we don't want to wait around too long.
How far is it from dusk?
Like an hour at most.
I will be returning shortly.
So off Chi-Chi and Rudius go.
Yep.
Alright.
Round 2.
So, where is there that it is. You find the boar by following the blood.
Does it seem to be still very on guard after what happened, or is enough time passed where it started to be a bit more relaxed?
It's kind of feeling the aftershock of adrenaline.
And it hasn't noticed those yet, correct?
Not yet.
Are we far enough away that if we whisper, it can't hear us?
Yes.
Hey, Rudius, how should we go about this?
He thinks about it for a moment. We shouldn't give it too much time to recover because it's in the aftershock of the big rush of having to fight, so it's probably feeling a bit fatigued at the moment. It's probably going to start running as soon as we make any sort of attacks, and I don't know if one arrow will be enough to take it down. What's the environment in this section of the plains like?
A bit more grassy and wildlife. It's like there's more water, more life in this area. The area that you're normally in is a bit more coarse, dry, and irritating.
And it gets everywhere. Is there any sort of cover I could use to make some kind of an approach, or...
Sorry, can you repeat that?
What kind of cover is there for any sort of approach, or is there nothing
There's
really
not
I could
really
make
much cover for an approach, but you could drop down out of the sky quite rapidly on it. For example, one of you with the bow, and then the other one just dropping directly out of the sky with the sword, trying to stab at it.
Rudius will say, alright, I'm gonna approach from the air. If you wanna line up a shot and get ready to fire as soon as I go in.
How are you going to approach from the air?
He kind of his hand shakes a bit as he reaches into his back pocket, and you see he pulls out a small necklace that has a small white flame in it.
What is
Well,
that?
it's something that you know who uh gave me a while ago. It's
I
a
don't
it's a one-time thing that will let me fly using magic.
I don't think it's a good idea to use that right now.
Well,
First of
it,
all, I don't trust her. And second of all, that sounds pretty powerful, so wouldn't it be best to save it in case something happens in the future?
maybe, but I also kind of don't want to hold on to it anymore.
Uh,
So I might as well use it for something important.
well,
Besides, if I'm using this, then it's at least going to be quieter than you you flying. It'll probably hear you if you try to go at it from the air. And he holds out his hand that has the broken finger. I don't really think I'd be too good for firing an arrow with this.
what happened to your finger?
I don't want to talk about it. It's a bit embarrassing. Um, but it's fine. It doesn't hurt too bad.
Rude he is. Alright then. Uh, I mean, that sounds like a really solid plan.
All right. Well, then let's give it a try. So I will activate the necklace, which doesn't require any sort of somatic components or anything. I just can fly.
Yep. You pop the cap
So,
and breathe in and
yep. His hand kind of shakes a bit as he does so, but he does so nonetheless.
Ichi is watching very intently to make sure nothing, um, tricky happens.
And I will, once I feel the magic empower me, I will start flying up slowly, um, trying to trying to be hidden as much as I can. I'm like I wait for a moment where it seems to like look down or maybe look or like look off to the side so I can start flying up without it noticing.
alright.
And then I will get into position and then get ready to drop down and make an attack on it.
Roll me stealth. Chi-Chi, what are you doing?
I'm gonna find a good vantage point, um, on the opposite side of where Rudius is going so that if it runs, we can kind of corner it.
Alright.
And prep the bow.
Any circumstance bonuses to this?
That depends on your stealth check.
No, I mean to the stealth.
No.
Okay. +2, don't fail me now. And yeah, then I
Oh,
get
that's how I
ready
give
to...
players items. Cool.
Yeah.
Alright. Chi-Chi, roll the short bow. Rudius, roll your attack. You've got a +4 circumstance bonus because you're dropping down at full force.
Nice. Is a scimitar an agile weapon? I don't believe so, right?
Let me check.
What do I roll for the short bow?
There should be a short bow in your inventory now. Now that you've interacted and equipped it, you can go to your actions and then you can attack with it.
Yeah, I drew it. It's
Yeah, you need to spend actions to draw it and stuff. It's the same for shields. You need to use an action to raise
serious?
shield. Or... Yeah, that's how it works in Pathfinder.
Ew.
But you have 3 actions, so it's 1 to draw and then another to attack.
Yeah, so that's like a bonus action to. Ugh. No Legolas is up in here, I guess.
Did
How do I actually fire? It just says no ammo.
you not put arrows on your sheet?
No, I didn't.
He didn't
Sorry,
give
I'm
us
still
arrows,
learning
right?
this one.
Oh, it's all
Yes,
good.
he
I just
did.
want to make sure
He
he
gave
did
you
actually
both-
give us arrows.
He gave you both arrows and the actual...
bow. Okay. I just wanted to be sure he didn't just give us a bow with no arrows and be like, figure it out.
That wouldn't surprise me. His teaching methods are not the greatest.
That is true.
Real toss you in the pond and you'll learn to swim energy.
There you go, there's arrows.
What alignment is this boar?
Unaligned.
How does that so that doesn't do anything for like the extra damage this sword would
Unaligned
do?
creatures are immune to to alignment damage.
Oh, okay. So this is okay. This
Wow.
yeah. So this sword just does nothing then.
Normal damage.
The normal damage for a scimitar in Pathfinder is a D4.
And with your strength?
He's taking
So
1 damage.
why is it -4?
It's still saying you're prone. So that's actually 11.
Okay. How do I make it not prone?
Have you taken away dying condition?
Yeah.
It still says you're dying, I think.
It's
Oh, no,
still
it's just
dying,
the effect.
GG.
No, it's just got the weird aura thing around you.
Oh, sorry, I didn't remove it on my end. And where's the other one? There you go. Sorry, I'm still getting used to the interface.
It's all good. That did not want to work.
Right, roll the damage with the short bow.
Didn't I miss?
If it was the 9, yes, but it's 11 because of not being prone.
Didn't my 11 miss for the rock earlier?
Yes, it did. At the moment, it's got a -2 penalty to its AC.
So scimitars are not agile weapons, so I have to use strength for this, correct?
Correct.
Alright,
I
so
can't
this
see
is
anywhere on it that says that it can be used agilely.
No, this is gonna be terrible.
Also, to attack with dexterity, it's finesse, not agile.
Okay.
Agile gives you less multiple attack penalties.
It didn't add the circumstance bonus, so that should be 16 to hit.
Right. 16's also a hit. Both of you roll damage. Chi-Chi rolled a 3.
Guys, you're doing well.
No, we're really not.
You both hit.
Yeah, well, get ready for this great damage.
Hey, I'm seeing it positive. You both hit.
By the way, the good
It's
damage
3.
is just the enchantment. It's not the effect of the blade. But it's just immune to good damage because good is radiant in Pathfinder, right?
No.
No,
Oh,
Good is good damage.
radiant is vitality.
okay. But it's still immune because that's technically an alignment damage that this holy weapon is
Yes.
dealing, right? So I deal...
Okay, now roll
0
me.
damage.
Now roll me 1d8.
Alright.
This is force damage that you're applying from falling and attacking it.
I deal 7 damage.
Okay. Chi-Chi
Good.
dealt 3, you dealt
Yay.
7, and it's dead.
Oh,
Yeah!
okay.
7 damage, dude!
That's not great.
You're fucking level 0 and age 11. 7 damage is really good.
Yes.
Don't compare yourself to other power levels.
I'm not comparing myself to power levels. I'm comparing myself to what you could do.
So,
I deal less damage than that.
No, you don't.
Yes.
Did someone say power level?
Rudius drops out of the sky, swings as Sachi puts an arrow into it. Rudius slams into the boar. For the most part, your sword strike misses, but you hit the boar with pretty much the full weight of the sword as well as yourself. And you hear a snapping sound as the boar basically breaks underneath the impact. And a couple of your own bones are a bit broken.
Oh yeah, do I take that 7 damage too?
Yes.
Alright, I go unconscious.
Yep.
So I just miss it. But accidentally land on top of it, knocking us both out.
Intercontinental ballistic nerd.
You see, Chi-Chi, you see a giant tree drop out of the sky. Well, it's not really a giant tree, it's a regular-sized tree, but it drops out of the sky about 50 feet away from you both. And it just impacts into the ground, breaking. And you see your father lowering out of the sky. He's almost clapping with his wings.
She rolls her eyes at him. Just wake him up already.
Rudius, you get patted on the back and you regain consciousness.
Oh, did we get it?
You did it.
Oh, doesn't feel like it.
He hands you both 15 feet of rope. Now you need to get it back home.
Oh, fine. I can't. I'm just covered in boar blood.
Not only the boar.
And my own. Yeah, true. It's got like a me-shaped dent in it.
You cast Rudius.
Honestly, probably would have dealt more damage if I just tried to punch it.
No, it wouldn't.
Still would have done the 7 damage with the force, and 0
Hey,
damage with
Rudius,
the
how
actual
you-
attack itself.
He hands
You
you
played
both 15
Pokemon,
feet of
right?
rope. Do you both take it?
Yeah, I take it.
Right, now you've got to get back home.
All right. When he threw the tree on the ground, is there like a sizable chunk of it?
Yes.
All right. I'd ask for Chief. Could you help me if we can roll it onto the bit of wood that's like a sled that we can use to pull it on, and that should make it a bit easier for us to carry.
Chi will set to work doing that.
Yeah, I'll assist. I
Alright.
unattune from the sword to get my second hand back.
Now, do you both remember which way's home?
I
Why am
think
I
so.
hearing meowing?
Cat. Not cat. Kit Kat. Damn.
Cat,
Cat.
let's go.
If you get a second
Chi-Chi's
cat,
pet cat.
James, if you get another cat, please call it Cat Kit.
Meow meow.
Yeah, yeah.
Alright.
But yeah, I guess we'll start heading home after that.
Yep. He flies off, leaving you guys to make your way home by yourselves. And you get home about an hour after sunset. As you walk through the door, your mum is prestidigitating you both.
We got a boar.
The kitchen is all set up for you guys to start working on the boar.
Okay. Could you give me a hand getting on the table?
Can Sachi do that?
Yep, Sachi has the strength for it.
Chi, I mean. Alright, she's gonna put it up on the table.
Alright, I'll get to preparing the boar and get to cooking it.
Alright.
I'll help with like the cleaning of it. And then once it's in the oven, Chi will go up to her room.
Alright.
What do I roll for cooking?
Both of you make me a craft check.
Oh yes, I have a good cooking modifier. Craft. Any kind of circumstance bonus because I've like regularly done stuff like
Nope.
this before. All right, worth a try.
You
I'm
did
going to
poorly.
repeatedly be asking for circumstance bonus, by the way.
That's fine.
Yeah, it's always worth it. Have
Yeah.
nothing
Yep.
to lose.
Chi grants you advantage.
That's Pathfinder. Ask for bonuses.
Right, advantage. Reroll and keep the highest result. Alright, so yeah, 22.
Alright. So, you prepare this gourmet boar. Chi, you go up to your room while it's in the oven.
Yep.
Your mother comes and knocks on your door.
There's no answer.
She knocks on the door again.
There's no answer.
The door creaks open. What is Chi doing in her room?
Her window's open and she's sitting on the sill looking out. One of her legs dangling outside. Not climbing out, just sitting.
Your mum sneaks over and wraps her arms around you.
Hey, I wasn't going out.
I know. I just wanted a hug.
Gigi like pats her mother and just kind of like awkwardly sits there.
How was your day?
Disappointing.
It's rough out there in the world, isn't it?
Probably wouldn't be as rough if I was actually taught anything.
Oh. Ow.
I think it's on her. It's not on the mom.
Your mum sits down on the windowsill next to you. What do you mean?
Leaving us to fend for ourselves isn't exactly raising us
Ooh.
or training us.
Do you not have the guidance when you need it?
No. I got gored by a boar today. And Dad only stepped in after I was nearly dead.
Do you think there's any way on Earth that your father would let you actually get killed?
She looks away out the window. Already did once.
That's gonna haunt him for the rest of his life. It haunts me. But you two have a knack for attracting trouble to yourselves and seeking it out.
Maybe it wouldn't be so troublesome if we actually knew how to handle anything. Or if I did, I guess. Rudius seems fine.
Alright. Make a list.
Of what?
Things you want to learn. Make a list, check it twice, and then bring it to me, and I'll make sure you get that training.
I've been asking for it for years. What changes now?
Tonight, you and your brother went out, caught your own food, brought it back, and made your own meal. That's adulting.
What, and spending the last, like, months building our own house isn't? Trying to train myself for hours a day isn't?
Building a house builds character. Making a meal That's not something that you do on rare occasions. That's something you have to do every single day. It's the most difficult task of the day. Being an adult isn't the hard stuff.
And what is it?
But making a decision, seeing it through to the very end, and dealing with the consequences. You decided that you don't want to eat dragon because it's a sentient creature. We can respect that. So the consequences of that is you now don't have a source of food. To solve that, you and your brother went out and got food. Then you came home and cooked the food. You made a decision, you came to a solution, and you didn't complain about it. That's adulting. Your father and I can respect that. So, if you want to make a list, I think it's time.
She continues gazing out into the distance.
Alright? Rudius, you finished cooking.
Alright. When I finish cooking, do we have to use all of it for this, or...
No.
I assume not. Okay, cool. So, do I know about, like, preserving food and everything?
Yes.
Okay, I would preserve what we don't use. And I would go to Chi-Chi's room and bring her dinner.
She's not there.
He just sighs and starts looking for her.
She's in her sulk spot on the roof.
He'll go up to the roof. Hey,
Hey,
brought you food.
I'm not hungry.
Really?
Thank you, though.
I'm surprised after all we went through today. I'm starving.
I'm glad. Build your strength. She ruffles his hair.
Yeah, I need it. Even after all the building of that house, I don't feel like I really built much muscle.
It's almost like
Uh,
everything we do right now has no benefit whatsoever.
I I don't know if I'd say that. I mean, I don't think progress is going to be as quick as we would really want, but doesn't mean we can just give up because we're not getting the quick answers. Besides, if it was like that easy, people like everyone would be good at like everything if you put in like the slightest amount of work. So we just gotta keep at it.
Mhm.
That was a good shot you had, though.
You too.
Well, mine was more like elbow dropping onto it than actually stabbing it, and probably would have gotten me if you hadn't hit it with that arrow.
Mm, I think you got it pretty good.
We both did. And we both helped each other out there. It was a joint effort.
How's your finger doing?
Oh, it's fine. When Dad did the whole magical healing thing, that sorted it out.
That's good.
Can't believe I broke it while trying to make a stupid hunting trap.
Oh, is that how?
Yeah, it's a bit embarrassing to admit it, though.
Honestly, I'm a bit relieved. I was worried that's all you got from the boar. I felt really
No,
embarrassed about it.
yeah, that happened just due to me messing something up there. Making hunting traps aren't as easy as I thought it would be.
It was a good try, though.
Yeah, and that's the point. We just got to keep on working at it. And it's not going to make things any easier on yourself if you go hungry. It, like, slides the plate towards her.
How did you get that on the roof?
Oh, I built a don't you remember the kind of um ladder we got that goes up to the roof, the small window we put in? Makes getting up here a lot easier.
Oh, right. After you almost fell off that one time.
Yeah, that would have been real bad if I did that.
Sure woulda.
And hard to believe that after a year working on this thing, it's finally done.
Yeah, no kidding. She like knocks on it. And it hasn't fallen over yet.
Hopefully it doesn't, but if Dad wasn't able to knock it down, I don't think there's much else that could.
Hopefully. Definitely not that boar.
Yeah, we're not really going to be worrying about that for a while. And there's still plenty of that boar meat left over, so that'll do as a good while.
Ooh, did some of it get made into jerky?
Yeah, I didn't have too much time to do that, but I did make some into jerky.
Mm. Okay, well now I'm getting hungry.
And there's food right here. Holds out plate.
Want a coin? You think?
Okay, fine.
Thank
Did you
you.
bring some for you too?
Oh yeah, I've got some here.
2 plates. That's really impressive.
I mean, I've got 2 hands. Holds up boss hand that's like holding the plate.
Mhm. She'll take a bite of the food. Her eyes widen, and then she kind of like starts scarfing it.
Rudius takes away the dedication.
That's 50 plates I can balance. I'm glad it turned out good.
You did a great job with the cooking. It's perfectly done.
Well, you helped. But thank you.
It just pulled its bones out.
I mean, looks like holds up arm. It's like in the cartoons, like the muscle droops like downwards. I don't really think I'd be able to pull that bone out anyway, so you helped a lot.
Hmm.
And yeah, he'll sit and eat with Chi-Chi.
All right, Lumino.
Whoop, whoop. What happens to me this time around?
Your father comes to see you.
Ah, nice.
He asks you how you've been enjoying the academy.
Not regretting yet coming here.
He's glad to hear that.
I met a demon.
You met a what?
A demon.
As in a nasty student?
No. There's a class that's called summoning, and in that we are talking to demons.
He's just a bit
Talked a lot
wide-eyed.
about- He talked a lot about cages. I think next time I'm going to play games with him. Magic
Ne-
cards.
And your teacher allows this?
They talked to us afterwards what we learned from it.
So they're there for it.
Oh no, they're in another room. She smirks a little bit.
I see. You're enjoying this education?
It's interesting. Demons really like philosophy. It's not my favorite class, but it is interesting.
You know what? Fair enough.
I like the physical ones more.
Why is that?
I'm good at those.
So are you slacking on your philosophy?
Hey, I never said I'm slacking on it. I told you about it. Would I say it first if I slack on it?
I think you might, to lure me away from the topic.
It was. I only had one class, okay? And philosophy is hard. It hurts my brain.
It hurts everyone's brain.
Yeah. And like archery and moving around, like thoughts and stuff is way more easy.
That's fair. As long as you're doing your best.
I will. But history is really boring.
Like how boring.
Like, really boring.
Wait till you live it.
Huh. Should I keep an ear out for friends of yours?
Only the greats.
You mean this weird guy, like, called Alexander the Great?
Like Tim Curry.
Is that some kind of food?
A philosopher.
Man, wait, what? Okay, I'll ask the demon about him.
Strange thing to ask a demon, but alright.
I don't know. Sounds like.
So what did you end up doing with the gold that I gave you?
Kept it? Haven't done a lot with it yet.
And are you still in that club?
I look at him. I invented that swap.
And how are things going in this club?
Well, as always.
I'm not in a gang. I run the gang.
I think this is more about my part of a gang. Don't know things knows about gangs.
Thought I'd let you
He knows
know.
about.
I've been speaking to some people from some other towns. There's a few people who have taken a bit of an interest in you.
Oh, really? Oh.
They're going to be reaching out around the choosing.
Oh yeah, that. Oh, I need to do something cool for that.
You've still got a few years before you have to worry about it.
But if I worry about it now, I can be better when it happens.
That's the spirit.
Okay, now I know what I do with my money.
Oh?
Can I stop
Can't wait to
trading?
see.
Start bribing people.
Not telling him that.
Mhm.
But to be fair, like how I know him, he might do that for me.
Now, if you need things brought to the school, you can give me a list.
And no, you can't put Noqui on that list.
Aww. Putting all of you on that list.
Aw.
Those poor teachers.
Hey, they're teachers, so they might not be mothers.
Yeah, but God forbids any of them ever ask for maternity leave. They'll get it for the rest of time.
Thank you. I think about it. No, I like to try and get stuff on my own.
Fair enough. I just thought I'd get in on the action, get myself a cut.
You wish.
It's good to get in on empires when they're young.
vampires?
They pat you on the head. You missed out on a great opportunity about 600 years ago.
Ooh. What do you mean by that?
Well, there was this young alchemist.
Okay.
They invented these potions. These potions did all sorts of different things, but one of the coolest effects was it allowed you to achieve whatever you desired.
Oh no.
No!
I had an opportunity to get in on, well, the investment. And I passed on it. And I
No,
could build a
Father,
golden
no.
town.
Oh, so now
Not
you're
the
trying to get
dad's
in on
talking about
everything.
misinvestments.
So basically, he's an investor who flunked out of Apple and now invests in every tech scheme.
No, just this child.
See what I can do.
To be
Well,
fair,
I
if
can't
you
promise
bit,
you to invent something that can do everything. Pulls out, oh no. She looks at him. Put one of these potions on that list.
I don't know where we would even go to get one of those anymore.
Oh. Okay.
Just so you know, this isn't Tara that I'm talking about. Tara wasn't born until
Totally is, I
400
don't
years
care.
ago.
I know, I didn't think this was Tara, but vial potions is what I
Yeah.
was thinking. And she probably got the thing for vial potions somewhere. Or from someone.
Yep, her potions are a far more extreme version of this.
Oh, okay. So she took it from this person and just dialed it up to 11.
Yep, this one was called Wish in a Bottle.
Oh, okay.
She basically drastically amplified it by making it make deals with other creatures to amplify the power.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Call it your death wishes in a bottle.
Alright. He stays for a day or two and then leaves.
Nice. Honestly, right now I'm just waiting for the trauma dreams to happen.
Alright.
We're fairly close to it.
Yes. They do begin.
Fuck.
Chi-Chi, do you make that list?
Wait, you need to go to Nokwi and give them also a deal with a list.
Mm-hmm.
That's true. Would like to make a list.
I didn't have to build a list, couldn't be me.
I would very much
she
like to make a
continues
list.
training on her own.
Alright.
So you don't make the list?
Alright. Alright. Can I get each of you to roll?
Oh. How is my my research coming?
What do you want me to roll?
Your third search.
Okay. Can I get you to roll knowledge alchemy?
Sure.
James, you said each of you to roll something? Should I be rolling something? Is another will save?
Oh, this is better. Do I get any circumstance bonuses by actually having alchemist tools now?
No. They're required for making a check. So,
Okay.
with this,
You're not making sound.
can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you
Yep.
now.
So, with this, you basically notice that the particles in this dirt are basically evenly spaced out and are almost less frequent.
Oh.
For example, the clumps that usually form don't really form. You notice that in the samples that you take, the further away that you get from it, the more normal it is, but it's almost like it's not just where the patch is, it actually extends out further. It's only where the patch is that it's very obvious.
Oh, okay, so this is happening in the entire area, but just is more concentrated near the...
Basically within 50 feet of the entry.
Okay.
Now, can I get each of you to roll me 64 minus 1? Sorry, no. 6 sets of 1d4 minus 1.
Oh boy, hold on. 6 sets of 1d4 minus 1.
Yes.
Could I...
That's for stats, I presume?
Yes.
Okay, I'll wait till after stats, but I would say this as soon as I found this result, for the record, but we can wait till after I roll. We all roll
Alright,
stats
okay.
for this.
God, I really wish I had a Discord bot for this.
Wait, so we're skipping now till we're 16?
No.
Oh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
How do I
Alright.
do this in like one?
I think I did it as cheat sheet, never mind. Why did I do this?
Wow.
How did I do that as cheat sheet?
How did
You
you
did it
roll
in-
for cheat sheet?
You did it as cheat sheet. You have the
Oh, 'cause
token
it-
selected.
Yeah, because the boar!
Yeah. You have her token
Oh,
selected.
that's hilarious.
So 64 minus 1?
Just roll
One
64
moment.
subtract 1 for each one, honestly.
Well,
Yep,
I
roll
want to
64.
do it, but I would like to do it.
I will do it one at a time for fun.
I'm going to.
I don't think you should have done that.
No, I don't think I should have. The fuck? Yeah. So
Wow.
1, 2,
Oh my.
3, 4. See, this just isn't my day.
Okay, dude.
5
Finally.
and 6. No.
James?
Yep.
I'm going to use my 4 luck points for the 3s and 2.
It was not the 1.
Yes, because the 1 isn't important because I can put it in Dex because I can't put that higher anyway.
Alright.
And right now it's just trying to get as many 4s as possible.
Fair
Like,
enough.
If the 6
Roll.
die is a 1, 2, or 3, it doesn't matter anyway.
Roll 44. I want to see
I
how
gotta-
that goes for you.
I'm gonna +1 to something. That's bravo. Bravo.
That is.
I'm
that is.
I'm very happy
spectacular.
that luck point is advantage.
James, we can only
Wow.
roll. We can only re-roll the whole set of inspiration, not one.
Lumino, how many luck points do you have?
4.
Fair enough.
James,
Yes?
we can only reroll individual, the whole thing, right? Not the individual dice. Correct?
If you use inspirations, yes.
How many would I need for that, James?
Is 2 inspirations to reroll?
Well, can't do that, Chief.
Alright.
I used my. I don't think I have any more.
So, Chi-Chi, would
You
you...
can have mine.
You sure you don't want to use it for your own stats?
Yeah, mine are good.
Okay, well, I have 0, so I do appreciate it, though.
And I happen to have 2.
Oh, wow. I mean, if you're sure, thank you. Wow. I mean, it's better. I got a 2.
No, not Kui. This is for modifiers.
So we add these values to each modifier?
Oh, forgot to do them -1.
Cool.
Wait, so if I roll a 4, it's a
It's a
4
3.
-1, so it's a +3.
Oh, actually, hold up. I've got to check my notes. I
Yeah,
gave
you
myself
really do.
the fixed math for this the other day.
Okay.
Well, like 2.5 weeks ago.
Why did you all roll them?
I roll it better than you, let me know. Ha.
So 4, 4, 2, 3, 3, 1.
So that's 2, 0, 0, 1, 3, 0.
You know where I'm going to put my 1?
Much as I want to cap intelligence right now, I don't think I'm gonna go for that.
You should go for that. I'm just kidding, don't. Okay, hear me out, right? James, you can talk meta, right, in this case?
I think he's gone for a minute.
Yeah.
Right, fellas. A +1 to your most important modifier is relevant, but not having minuses, I think, is more.
Yeah. So I'm using that
I-
3. I'm using that 3 to make my strength a 0.
Yeah, I'm
Is it a
maxed on
-3 at the
dex,
moment?
I'm
Yeah, it's a -3 at the moment because I was like, oh, I don't need strength back in 5e, and then we switched to Pathfinder. It's like, oh god, I need strength.
Yeah.
But I
Same.
Yeah.
I maxed dex already, so that's great. I'm going to put my highest one in strength and distribute the rest how I see fit.
Probably gonna put my highest one in dexterity.
What's
Can't
the
you-
max cap for it?
16. Plus
So,
I feel level.
plus-
But in
plus-
this case, it's +3. Yeah.
so +3 is the highest you can have a stat go.
At this level. That's disregarding our
Like
tome
tomes or anything
bonuses.
else you have,
Yeah.
if you have
For
it.
example, my dex at the moment is my charisma at the moment is +3, but really it's +1, so I could boost it to +5 if I wanted to, which I will probably.
Sorry, can you repeat that?
My charisma, it's currently +3, but only because it was I got a +2 from the tomes.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so you can get it up to +5, which
I'm not sure if I'm. No, I probably. I know I just talked about not doing this, but I feel like in my position, having high charisma might be important.
yeah. I mean, I'm very tempted to just cap int at 20. +5 int at like 12 years old is pretty bonkers.
That is pretty bonkers.
That's
Dude's
why
the
I'm
most
loving all the
clever.
dex based classes so much.
Dude's the
So,
most clever
Are
controller.
these like the same as D&D where 2 is to increase at 1?
don't
As far
know
as
right
we
now
understand,
exactly.
no.
Yeah, we're waiting for James to come back. But basically how this
Oh,
sheet
okay.
works is like it doesn't care about the what your stat number is, it just cares about what your
Yeah.
Like if you have a +1, +2, etc.
Basically, we are only talking in modifiers, not in stats.
Which is pretty much the case.
Yeah, which is like also the case in D&D because stats are like, hey.
I mean, yeah, but I had all like I had all like odd
Uneven?
numbers. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's honestly just talking in modifiers and not in stats makes so much sense.
Oh, I
I'm gonna
know.
be honest.
but
This,
just-
this
the
is
other I lost like
spectacular.
6 points from the pot
Yeah,
from the point buy because of
I lost like 3.
The-
Yeah.
the change.
Technically, yes, but also because you're now just increasing
Yep.
it.
So
by
it is
one
just
modifier.
you're adding the d4 minus 1 to the modifier itself.
Alright,
Oh,
cool.
Alright.
nice.
So I'm putting that 3 I have into strength. So I go from having -3 strength to having 0, which
Truly.
you know,
So
I'm not physically crippled anymore. So
I'm
there's
putting my 0 into dexterity.
What?
What? So instead of having it capped, I now have it capped?
Who'da thunk?
Oh, these stats are so good. Oh my fucking. Oh shit. Oh shit. This is great.
What? Are you doing okay, buddy?
Yes, yes.
Lumino's over here having a stroke.
Mhm.
A little bit, but it's a good one.
What should I put the +2 into? Dex to make that +4, con to make that +2, wisdom to make that +2, or charisma to make that +2. Any recommendations?
What? Sorry, can you repeat that? I was a little
So I
out.
can I have a +2 left.
Move this.
You need to put it into charisma for seducing vampires.
A new character.
Fair enough, if your new kink is werewolves, so be it.
Hey, vampires were only ever trying to seduce me.
And it was super
Trying?
effective.
Please, could you repeat what you said before?
Basically, I have a +2 left because I got mostly 1s. So I'm just wondering if I should put that in charisma to make that a +2, wisdom to make that a +2, con to make that a +2, or dex to make that a +4.
Hard. Wisdom if you want to go for feats, con if you need a little bit more HP. Dex just for everything generally. Well, Dex is not that strong anymore. I'd say one of those 3, charisma. Not saying you don't have it or you don't need it, but it's just a stat that doesn't do much out of the charisma skills. You're fine with a +0 in charisma, I'd say.
I'd like to get it higher ideally for like
Oh, yeah,
stats. For like stats reflecting character development, I hope, but
you could later, but I'd say like wisdom is what that's just for plus feats. But dex is also great, just depending on what stuff you want to use. You might not use dex as much as like in D&D. Well, if you're not
Alright.
you're not going heavy armor, so dex would be great for AC.
yeah.
And wisdom would be great for initiative.
I'm keeping my dexterity at -1.
Really interesting.
No, I'm gonna bump.
I think.
What the fuck is?
Gonna bump wisdom.
Fair enough.
Not even mainly for feats, but like for better perception and some skills. I think would be.
James.
Yes?
Should be it.
Intelligence also gives us more languages. Do we just ignore those? Or do we now just like I got a +2 in intelligence now? Do I now just out of the blue speak two more languages?
It's not out of the blue. You're
I think
picking
I
it
would
up
be-
over the time at the school.
Oh, nice. So I can take 2.
For Chi-Chi and Rudius, they'd be picking up one of their mum's languages because she is like 11.
Oh, okay. What
know what?
languages are those? Because I have like at 8 years, at birth I could speak like 5 languages. So I so
Sorry,
I don't know.
Nicholas.
All right, so your
Uh,
mum can speak Elven, Fey, Goblin, Human,
Please say she can speak Russian.
It is a rare language. Necroly?
Diabolic, Cthulhian. Necrolic is for intelligent undead.
Okay.
And I can't remember what the one for air elementals is. Where's her sheet? Sorcerian
Okay.
and Thalassic for water creatures.
Am I like are there any languages I can't learn at the school? Like, should I keep it to uncommon or?
Actually,
Human
for the
race
most part,
development.
common languages are ones that you can't really pick from all at that school.
Really? So
Really?
uncommon and rare. So I can't learn Dwarven.
Dwarven, yes. Elven, yes. Human, yes. That's it.
Ah, not Draconic. No, wait,
Nope.
I can pick up Draconic because of Perp.
Ooh, actually, does Perp even have... Perp does have Draconic.
Nice. Okay.
He's the only one at the school besides you who has Draconic.
I would also.
What about me,
call-
James?
Find it funny that the person
Sorry
involved
for
with the
interrupting you,
gambling
but I
ring
would
is
like to know.
actively talking to the guard. That's just funny.
Nokwe would have all
It
language
is
options.
funny. Let's go.
Though you're heavily it's pretty much mandatory that you've got to be able to speak Elvish, Dwarvish, Human. If you cannot speak all 3 of those, you're being made to learn.
Well, I guess one of my languages options is now Dwarvish. And then I
That's
guess
still-
I
that's a
can
useful
choose
one to
the other
have.
one.
Yeah.
Alright, what else do I want to speak of? You know what? Fuck it. I know what I'm choosing.
No, I'm taking Draconic, and
I'm
I would
picking up
ask.
Necrol.
I would like to ask Nokwi for what I should take up as another language.
Nakwe will recommend you remember to learn Human, Elvish, Dwarven, and then mention that he took Necrol just to have something to speak to you with in secret. So if it would be really disappointing if you couldn't speak it too.
Okay, but then I can't take Draconic, and I really want Draconic, so
You know what?
Between
I can-
Dwarven and Necrol.
No, take Dwarven. We can
Yeah.
learn a lot in the language later.
Yeah.
Do I want to switch Necrol for the Draconic? Yes. Fuck it. I guess I do.
Okay.
Cool. I can also speak Draconic now then.
What language do the Asimar speak?
Languages. Nice.
Right. Lumino, you have a unique choice as well. You have the option to pick up Celestial as a language.
Really?
Oh.
Wow. Can I ask why?
Because Light technically met the criteria for picking it up, and Lumino is experiencing those memories.
Now I really want you. Because I think if you have one person who can speak that, it's kind of good. Yeah. I'm replacing but Dwarven. But I also no. I'm keeping Draconic when replacing Dwarven with Celestial.
Alright. Pick a stat and decrease the modifier by 1.
Wait, what?
To learn Celestial, you've got to decrease the stat by 1.
Oh, that's shit.
Why?
It's a penalty associated with the language because it's technically beyond rare.
Ah.
On my character sheet, I put in details because I can't really. So one is unlocated, and that's like Celestial.
Oh, doesn't it let you select that?
No.
Yeah, like human also isn't a language on this
Yeah, I
setting.
put common as human.
I added them,
Okay.
but okay, thank you. I'll try and figure out what's going on with that.
So
That's
right
all
now,
good.
guys,
Alrighty,
Celestia.
I have work in the morning, so I've got to head off for now. But I
Oh,
will
okay.
see you guys later.
Then, have a good
take
one.
care.
Bye.
Bye.
That's okay, I finished everything I needed with them for today.
Okay,
I
so...
mean, the session is still technically.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, its session's still going, and that's why their section, like them and Rudius, was a bit longer.
Ah, right.
Yeah.
We still have an hour of session, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
You haven't done much yet, so you will most likely now be able to do a lot.
Oh.
Okay, so something I could do quickly,
Yes.
because I would like to.
I'm
now
not
that
done
I've
with you,
actually found-
Rudius, for the session. I'm just
Oh,
saying
okay.
that I don't need Sachi specifically.
Okay, cool. Then I'll wait my turn. I'll wait my turn.
Oh,
Alright.
what? I get taken 0 in Constitution. Fuck that. Don't have much HP.
So, Lumino,
Yes.
your father is checking you out of school for a month. This is
Oh,
around your
really?
13th birthday.
Okay, what is this for?
He said it's a surprise.
Ooh, I like surprise. Also, James,
Yes?
sending you a list of stuff I would like to try to get.
Alright.
First on myself. If I can't get anything off this, I would ask my dad to help. So just tell me how long it takes and how much money.
Alright.
All of the weapons are like exist in Pathfinder. I've checked before.
Yep.
Okay.
You're probably able to get those made at the school.
Ooh, nice. That's great. That's easy. Just.
You'd be able to gain them at net zero cost, basically through people wagering stuff.
Oh, nice. So I'm just. Okay, then note that down and I put them into my sheet.
Alright.
Great, thanks. So I'm getting checked out of school.
Yep. Not quick.
Okay.
Your soon-to-be mother-in-law has approached you.
I will allow her to approach me.
She is going to tell you about how your calendar has been cleared for a month.
I'll ask why.
Your father is coming to collect you.
Why? Is everything okay? I do not believe you have been unsatisfying recently. Alright.
Yeah.
James, if you're saying anything, I cannot hear you. Nope. Right, say something?
Yeah, I hear you.
I
Can
don't
you hear-
hear him.
Yeah, no,
Can you-
I
thought
Can you hear me
Yeah.
now?
Oh, no.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
Okay. Can you still hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Cool. Okay. Sorry about that. Cat must have... What did she even press? She just jumped up on my keyboard and then jumped away, and then you guys couldn't hear me. Anyway,
That's a cat, alright.
your father is going to be checking you out. You should view this more as a reward than anything else. A bit of a break.
What?
Very well.
Alright.
They have to kill each other to see who gets the family
I
fortune.
will, I guess, ask them to ensure that the people know I'm safe. As they have that responsibility.
There'll be an actor taking place in meetings. Well, public meetings, of course.
Alright, as long as they do not harm my...
They'll not be taking any
Reputation.
active actions. They'll just simply be seen in order to prevent people from thinking that you've gone anywhere.
Understood. I hope to be back shortly. Thank you for informing me. Right, so my father's gonna collect us?
Yep.
Right, I'm gonna gather my things.
Yep. Lumina, you're waiting outside of town for this. Well, their father goes into town. Well, your father goes into town, collects Nokwi, and then escapes. You guys exit through the sewer system. It's not a pleasant escape, but it is important that no one sees you leave.
You're getting kidnapped.
James, I have my weapons on me, right?
Yes.
Good.
You then get taken deep into the forest,
Right.
and you see a man, chains bound around his arms and around his legs as he's bound between 4 trees.
What?
Who is this?
You don't recognize him.
Well, I'll look at my father.
This is the man who attempted to kill you.
Noko gets a look in his eyes as he looks back at the dude. Are you certain?
I have no doubts.
So,
Is it my birthday already?
This isn't for
happy
you.
birthday?
This isn't for either of you.
Who is it for then?
Me.
Did our dad take us out of our place to watch him kill a man?
Hey kids,
I'm
want to see a
gonna-
dead body?
I'm gonna hug my dad. This is the best thing he's done for me all year. Probably all my
I'm
life.
just standing there completely shocked.
Did you manage to find out where he came from and who sent him?
What?
You can tell from this man's beard that he's been here quite a while.
Was he interrogated?
He appears to have been.
I'm gonna hug my dad again.
What is this?
Politics.
I'm Don't
That's it, didn't try to
politics
kill me.
now.
I don't like it either.
Why?
Did you find out where it came from?
Yes.
When did you try to kill him?
Oh, I got assassinated a while back. Sorry, forgot to tell you about that.
What do you have?
Yeah, I got assassinated a while back. Got better though.
But why? Oh, I thought
That's
you
what
already
I'm
told
here
us
to.
about this.
Probably did, but Noqui wouldn't remember either way. He's too excited.
I need you both to understand something.
Yes?
What I'm going to do today, while there is little in this world that I desire to do more than this right now, I need you to understand that the reason I am taking this action is not to satisfy this desire, as neither of you should take this action to satisfy that desire.
Of course.
I take this action to protect you, to protect our family, to protect our kind.
Of course.
I don't know what I'm doing here.
You are here because you're my daughter. You're getting older. And I need you to understand that the passion within you is not something that can be given into. We elves love deeper than any human can. We hate more than any human can. We feel
That's true.
deeper than any human can. So when this human, this disgrace of a creature, harmed my family, the rage I felt, I struggled to perceive it as a whole. I wanted nothing more than to destroy him.
I sense a but.
But an eye for an eye leaves everyone blind. We must be better than that. We must always be better than that. We are elves. We are the highest of elves. We must rise beyond our emotions. This is a lesson in doing what needs to be done, not about taking revenge.
Then you have interrogated him and know where he came from. Who sent
Yes.
him and why? Will you tell me?
He was sent by the Stones. Or, well, a member of the Stone family. A
Understood.
rogue member of the Stone family. Actions have been taken behind the scenes to have this member of the family removed. They are being exiled from their lands.
Why did a rogue member want Nokri dead?
It's
From
quite
what I remember.
It's quite possible that they viewed Nokwi as a threat. They figured that because the mages and the dwarves lost an individual, a family member of theirs, that they could use this as an opportunity to blame it on one of those houses. They
I
were
see.
mostly successful in doing so. It's by sheer happenstance that we were able to gain the information that this was the individual.
What happenstance?
A message from the heavens.
Message from the heavens?
A goddess took pity on us and showed us the way to finding him.
Is that so?
Yes.
Well, that's interesting.
His name is Ryan Judge. He used to be a commoner until he took up the trade.
That's so.
He is 38 years old. He has killed almost 100 men. He has no problem killing children. He is a blade for hire, an assassin at that. So today, I'm putting this decision in both of your hands.
What?
I cannot make a impartial decision here on what should happen to this man. I'm overwhelmed. He pulls out 2 stones, a red stone and a blue stone. With the blue stone, you choose for him to face his time in prison. We turn him into the guards, and this is handled by the proper authorities. With the red stone, we choose to take vengeance. He takes out another set of stones, and he hands them to you both. 1 blue, 1 red to each of you.
Mm-hmm.
You are each going to take an hour to think about this. Then you are going to return here with one of the stones. Whichever stone you return with is the decision that you've made.
Which guards would we turn him into?
That would be for discussion after this.
Was he ever caught before?
Sorry, what was that, Lumino?
Was he ever caught before?
No.
Any family?
A daughter. And a father.
What happened to them?
Sorry, what was that?
What will happen to them?
That depends on what we decide. If we turn him in, their lineage will be tainted by his decision. They'll be known as the descendants and family members of a murderer, of an assassin.
And if not?
Their family will disappear, and they'll never know the truth.
They'll be looked on with pity. The children of a father who abandoned them.
In this case, they could come after us.
Nokoi walks in up to the man and sits down in front of him. Can he speak?
He opens his mouth and you can see that he has no teeth. I can speak.
Alright then. Justify yourself.
I did what I did for the coin that you were worth. It's how I made my wage.
And so you'd kill anyone for enough coin?
Including myself. He looks you dead in the eyes.
Nokoi looks back.
I do not regret what I did. And I'll do it again.
Umino comes up from behind. You would kill yourself for enough money?
Yes.
Are you?
Or what?
Are you doing that right now?
What do you mean?
You chose to say that right now. Are you getting paid to take the blame? To kill yourself?
If you take me to God, my family, they pay a price. He spits out blood. But not at you, Nokoi, to the side. I did this for my daughter. I got this far for her, and now die this way for her.
Nokoi puts his stone, the little rock his father gave him, down.
In a manner to vote, or
Yeah.
which one do you vote for?
Red.
The man just looks at the rock.
Would like to roll perception, how he looks at it.
Alright.
No, this is initiative. Where's no, what?
Beneath
There
it.
is standard perception. 17.
A small amount of relief, but a sadness. Like he knows he's going to die, but he's trying to make the most of it.
Okay. Don't know how. Lumino looks at food stones in her hands. And like puts one in her pocket and closes the other one up. Looks at the guy. Don't know if this is the right.
You see your father walk over and place a stone on the ground next to Nokoi's.
I'm not looking at it right now. I'm just telling him. Don't know if this is the right decision. Don't know if there's more behind this than you are willing to say. But I hope this is the right thing to for you, but for your daughter. And I put a red stone to the other ones.
You see that your father has placed a blue.
Oh. And okay, I think we failed the test.
I don't care.
Fair.
The guy tried to kill me and I'm 11.
Once you've placed your stone, your
I
father
have my reasoning.
almost effortlessly pulls a dagger out and cuts the man's throat.
I continue looking at it.
He then just holds you both. Within the minute, the man is gone.
I was gonna burn him. How's the man gone?
Life has left his eyes.
Noki kind of stared at him in the eyes until that happened.
Just fixated on his wound.
Do you know why I voted blue?
Because you wanted to be better than this? Or because you hated him enough to want him to ruin his desires at the end?
I was going to kill him regardless.
What?
Regardless of what you voted, I was going to kill this man. Regardless of what you voted, I was going to kill this man.
But why? What was this for then?
It was judging me. Had you voted blue, I would have turned myself in for the murder of this man.
What? No.
I see. Understood.
So our decision made us both not full orphans. Great.
Nokwi,
Yes?
Ignis Manifest.
James, what do I know what that means in Elvish?
Burn.
I create a flame. And I will burn him with the void.
No. No. Wait.
Yes, Lumino.
You two hate him for what he's done, and I get that. I do too. But he's dead. Burning his remains doesn't change anything. I'm right now thinking of the ones he left behind, and
Isn't it better for him to be burned than to be found and for his crime to be discovered?
shouldn't his family have?
Or would you rather our father be discovered for this and arrested?
I just
Speak your mind, Lumino. I will hear it gladly.
thinking of how Mom died, and I wasn't able to say goodbye to like remains. I want to give his daughter the chance to do that.
That will get people looking into this too much.
Komaro Necros.
James?
It's speak with dead in Elvish.
Interesting. Elvish sounds a lot like Latin, huh? Sounds. It's not exactly the same.
It's Latin with Japanese not pronunciation. Construction.
Interesting. That's why it sounded. Because I know Latin, but I don't know shit about Japanese.
I picked up a bit of Latin in it, but it really is the nerd language, huh? It's the two nerdiest languages.
The dead one and the anime one.
The dead one that like only like niche people are really into and fantasy authors are obsessed with, and then the weeb one.
Yeah.
Mixed together.
So
Is the body burned to ash yet? No, not even ash, right? It's
Not yet.
It's a necrotic flame.
Lumino interrupted you before you burnt it. Are you going to take the action to burn it now?
Nahu stares at Lumino.
she looks very conflicted.
I will burn this body.
She just looks to the ground and doesn't say anything.
That girl will spend the rest of her life wondering what happened to her father.
Lumino, you have some wisdom that you wish to share. Have you seen something?
James, have I?
By this point, yes.
So the whole cabin incident.
Yes.
Ooh, how do I do this? Give me a minute to think. What you're saying is right. But it still feels so wrong.
Then, my daughter, what do you think the right thing to do is? It is never wrong to act on what you think is right. No matter how difficult you think the right thing is to do, you should do it.
But What if other people get hurt because of it?
Then all you've got to do is ask yourself, is this the right thing? And if the answer is still yes, then it is the price that must be paid. But if the answer is no, then you've got to think to yourself, what is the right thing?
And if there's none?
There is always the option to do the right thing.
Sometimes the right thing has a price too great, no?
That is something we tell ourselves to justify the wrong decision.
Can the right thing still feel bad?
The right thing can still feel bad.
She looks too Nokwi.
Nakoi's just staring dead into the dead man's eyes.
This
He is not conflicted about this at all.
right now, doing the right thing for someone else, the wrong thing for us.
If the body is discovered and looked into, they might discover what happened to him. If they discover what happened to him, our father goes to jail. If our father goes to jail, they may discover why it was that we killed this man, and the family is
I
ruined
know.
anyway.
You know that's
Do
logical.
you?
Yes.
Noko finally turns to stare when then if they gain nothing and you gain nothing.
Yeah, but they said the right thing for. But if I do the right thing for his daughter, then do the wrong thing for us. It's so bad not wanting to happen to her what happened to us. What happened to
Our
how
mother
I felt.
was a victim of circumstances. Her father was a mother.
She doesn't know.
And she will live better if she never does.
So he will be a victim of circumstances.
Yes. Looked at with hatred or disgust instead of pity. I would have had this man killed even if I did not hate him, because no purpose to making someone else suffer for his actions. So is this the right thing for her? Or just for your guilty feelings?
Is it the right thing for her, or just your wrath?
Noku inhales very deeply, and he turns back to look at the man. Will you say anything else, Lumina?
In the end, I'm not the one who produces the flames. And then she just turns around.
I need each of you to ask yourself a question.
Yes?
Should anyone be allowed to take this justice into their own hands?
But didn't we already do that?
I did that. All you two did was judge
I
me.
will not lose my father to do this.
I would not be put to death.
I will not lose my father over this.
You would not lose
Can
your
you lift
father.
yourself?
I would lose a decade, maybe more.
That is cool formative years for us. That is the only person visiting. That is the company of my father.
Rulers must make decisions based on what is right, not what is best for them. What does Nokri say to that?
Nobody stares at him for a few seconds. James, I had talked to my stepmother. If that man had been caught, he would have been hanged, right, or something like that.
Yes.
But if my father turned himself in, he's gonna get arrested for a pretty long time, right?
Most likely, yes.
I made the decision I made because I thought that sparing an innocent girl the rest of her life was worth the price of not getting the and I wanted it for this fucker. And yes, Noku does curse. I cast my vote that way. My vote has been cast. If you two decide to spare him, or his body, I will respect your decision.
I cannot decide one way or the other.
You have a vote. Lumina has a vote. I have a vote. I vote to burn it. I made my decision already. But if you two decide against it, I will follow this once. I vote to burn it because I believe that is best for everyone involved. It will spare his family. It will spare us. If I had my way, I would have brought this man to justice in our city, and I would have had him hanged in the public gardens. As I have had talked about with I suppose I should call her my stepmother. With stepmother.
Isn't it mother-in-law?
Yeah, whatever. Mother-in-law, you're right. I
Yeah, I think stepmother is
don't
something
really
different.
care. I don't know her
Your
name.
father got
so...
remarried.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
And this would be
I
really
know her
weird if he
name.
married her.
Gates,
Mother-in-law,
there's something
yeah.
I need to tell you after we deal with this situation, by the way.
Your wife is now your sister. Good luck. Oh god damn, what does it keep happening to me?
No Qui Targaryen.
What do you think?
I have cast my vote. You two will cast yours or you won't.
Remember what I have told you, Lumina. An eye for an eye leaves everyone blind.
Fuck.
Sorry, give me a minute.
Right. Meanwhile, with Rudius.
Yeah, sorry. This is
So,
I
Rudius.
just want you to know, I don't mean to like put pressure on you, but if you take like
It's all
too
good.
long, I'm just gonna burn it.
Oh yeah,
all
I
good.
know.
It's all good. I was enjoying listening to the conversation. Yeah. So, what's happening?
You were doing something in regards to alchemy?
Oh, right. Yeah. So I've been experimenting with this for a while, and I've come to some kind of conclusion finally. Correct?
Yes.
All right. Cool. I want to show my findings.
Your father says cool. Your mum actually sits down and goes through the data.
So it seems to end around 50 feet from the radius of that archway. But it's
Curious. You should take samples in 5 years, 10 years, and 50 years' time to confirm that it's not expanding.
I just might do that. I'm just wondering if this could be used to tell us anything, but I don't know enough about alchemy or anything like that. Maybe we should get this sent to, I don't know, someone that's more experienced in the field. They might know something. This could have something to do with the whole decay of the archway, which caused it to open up suddenly to begin with. And if we can find out what's causing it, we could potentially reverse it and stop the thing from opening again, or
Well,
get
I
rid
do
of it
know an
entirely.
alchemist. I'll send word to them.
Yeah, I think I'm kind of reaching the limit of what I can do on my own, but if I hand this off to them, they might be able to do something. I've made copies of these if you want to send them to the alchemist.
All right.
I'll take out some notes from my pages, from my book, and give them to my mother.
Yep. She sorts through the data, puts it in letters, and then has the letters sent the next month.
Alright, cool. We just sits there for a moment. What am I gonna do now?
Father turns to you. Dodge!
Get hit in the face. Ow! You know, yelling dodge is more distracting than helpful. Ow! Stop doing
Dodge.
that! Ow!
Duck! He kicks you upwards.
It's so dodgeball was invented.
Or like dodge fist.
Sounds like a good sport.
I lay it back on the ground. Let's see how you like it. Dodge. I like try to swing at him.
He dodges.
He pouts.
See? Not that hard.
Baby. Just swing at him again.
He just gets hit. You're meant to say dodge. Like this. Dodge!
Can I
He
try?
hits you full force in the chest, winding you and knocking you. Kind of like, have you seen Omni-Man and Invincible?
Yeah.
Just like that.
What the hell was that?
Pats you on the shoulder. You feel completely fine. That was a fraction of my strength.
Well, at least I've been making some progress in that department.
You're
Yep.
using a fraction
A
of
couple
my
of years
power
ago, if
here.
I would have put a hole in you.
Yeah, really would have.
Remember when you nearly died to that boar? Good times. He hugs you.
I like roll my eyes but return the hug. I guess for the next while after that, I'll just continue what I've been doing.
Incorrect.
Training. Oh?
2 months after that, someone is showing up.
Oh, cool.
Tara, 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 Tara.
This will be the second person my mother knows that got me killed.
Come on, Tara. Come on, Vecna. Yeah, Vecna, come on.
Come on, Alice.
She sent
I sent
to let it
I
out to
sent
the
a
other
letter
fucking
across
spheres.
spheres.
Come on,
Not
Alice.
Alice, not my mom.
Come on, Alice again.
She's gonna die. Why do you want my mom to die?
Yes, bring her here.
Because of that,
No.
he's the mother. Introduce her to Nokwi.
Oh, hi, instantly dies.
Ah, that glorious XP.
If you also kill fathers, then Vecna would also work.
I mean, I can expand my repertoire, but the cost is pretty obvious.
Fuck!
That's why you gotta make sure he goes to prison. Harder for you to get him killed there.
You underestimate my power.
To be fair, I think the leader of this nation could kill a prisoner.
Yeah. I'm just saying, makes it slightly more difficult.
Not for Nokwi.
I cast parent killing spree
So,
at 18th level.
wandering into camp is Cotton Pop, the alchemist.
What?
What?
Cotton Pop.
He looks like a
I
cotton pop.
can
Oh.
guess how he lost that eyebrow.
I can guess how he lost most of his hair.
She.
Ah, she. Sorry.
Sorry, I really couldn't tell. I was too focused over the Gara eyebrow.
She walks right over to you and slams the book down in front of you. What in heaven's name is this? You can see your research in front of you.
Some work I was doing?
No, this isn't work. This is child's play. Child's play, child.
Really?
This is not how
Can I
you
get
format
any-
tables.
Man.
This is not how you write notes. You can just see that there is basically red ink all around all of your work. She then places another book that's about 5 pages longer than yours. This is how you do it. You can just see it's in your work, but in immaculate formatting.
I mean, I think the amount of citations in this is a bit too much, but it is pretty good.
She
There's never
grabs you
enough
by the
citations
collar
before.
and pulls you till you're an inch away from her face. Do you want to know how I got these scars?
Oh,
Not particularly.
I
Hell.
didn't double check the labels. You always double check everything.
Okay. I will.
Good. They let you go and dust you off. Other than that, Great work.
Thank you.
Oh, your teacher's crazy.
I'm Cotton
Hey.
Pop.
And yes,
It's nice to meet you, Miss Pop.
Thank you.
Also, did your parents hate you?
I think it's a title.
Also, did you hate yourself?
Oh, she became an alchemist, so.
Nah, if she was a druid, I would say she hates herself.
No, but
So,
Kino would hit her.
so what what do you think about the findings?
I think we've got a lot of work to do.
Oh, I mean, I'm happy to help.
See, from what I understand of your research, you've only conducted on this side of the gateway. But if we conduct on the other side, we can see if it's actually being pulled through, rather than just being drained.
Oh, I didn't think about that, actually. That's a good point. I was kind of just too focused on getting results on the first side first before I did anything else.
Silly
That's
child.
okay,
Not
you are an
jumping
amateur.
dangerous gateway.
He frowned slightly. Well, I'll need to make sure that I learn a lot then.
You'd better. I don't slow down.
I'll try and keep up.
My wagon should be here tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
But is she moving here or what?
Well, the next day rolls around and you can see that there's 8 wagons worth of laboratory equipment being delivered.
Whoa. She wasn't kidding about not slowing down. I'll go and give a hand to the lab equipment.
Yep.
Really, he's allowed to touch it? Or if I was only year 2?
If he dies, he dies. It's all in the pursuit of science.
I love her.
Is that just like how people raise their children in this world?
No, that's just university.
True that. I mean, in fairness, if I die, she's not gonna live long enough to regret it.
True.
If she gets me killed. So, it's understandable.
Accurate.
If I die, she's getting mercy killed by like a 20-foot long sword before my mother gets to her.
I will do you this one mercy. That will kill you quick.
Alright. This lab would have saved you nearly a year and a half worth of work if you had it.
Oh. He's very excited looking around this thing.
Welcome to my research extravaganza.
It's very impressive.
Rudy is becoming an alchemist.
Researcher
fair, one of
Alchemist
the-
will be his class build.
To be fair, Alchemist is one of the most incredibly awesome class in Pathfinder.
Is
I
it?
cannot recommend it enough.
I thought it was
So the
okay when
problem-
looking at it.
So the problem with Alchemist usually is that your pure combat ability doesn't scale as like spectacular as like a pure martial or pure caster. But you can you just get to train proficiencies. So what you do get instead is great martial ability by means of being able to train proficiencies up after expert. I believe, did they get master in something? I'm not sure.
So in the end, Kima got reincarnated just to now be a class researcher.
Okay, counterpoint. You know how
I mean-
Kima's used to spend 10 million years researching shit?
Yeah.
What if all of your abilities were about making that time shorter, and also you could spend like 2 hours every day making a shit ton of bombs and poisons and mutagens?
He doesn't want to make poisons. He wants to cast spells.
You
Ah,
can
it's
still do
kind of
that. Take
dedication.
archetypes.
Yeah.
How could you make alchemist wizard maybe work or something? Or something.
I'm making an alchemist wizard work right now.
That would be his goal, but like Rudius is just interested in doing something that isn't just physical work, so he's very excited. And he has like an interest in alchemy, so
Hey,
he's down for this.
Alchemist Wizard sounds great.
Alchemist,
It
wizard,
is actually
researcher.
decent.
Yeah.
To be fair, an alchemist and a wizard are both pretty much researchers.
Yeah, so he's happily helping out with all this.
Yep, you end up playing with things that you really shouldn't be playing with. On occasion you get quite severely hurt, but your father heals you right back up.
There we go.
To be fair, alchemy is pretty much all you do. That
Yeah.
and get beaten up.
And so now I get exploded and I get beaten up.
One
Yeah,
day
he's
when you're
trying to help.
conducting experiments,
Mm-hmm.
one of the paladins rushes over and tells you to get away from the gateway now. Followed by the second paladin showing up. And then your father.
Alright, I listen and I'm gonna start moving away from the gateway.
Yep. As you're backing up, you see someone through the gateway approaching in all silvery armor?
Yeah, he's 13. He's gonna turn around and look as he's like still moving away, but like turns around and looks.
Ooh. That looks dope.
Oh, that
I
is
love when
sick.
people definitely don't look evil at all.
But to be fair, evil just looks cool.
I agree.
You've never seen your father on guard. Well, you've never really seen your father serious. Right now he is.
I'm continuing to back away as I'm also watching.
You see all three begin to start fighting this creature. And this creature is matching all three of them. You've never seen creatures move this quickly, fight with this much force. Each clash of the blades is like steel exploding. You know for a fact that you would not last a single swing in this fight.
He's just in disbelief watching this.
Wait, did this guy come out of the archway?
Yes.
I'm trying to take note of like those different symbols and markings that are on his armor, if I can. Before like the combat started, if I got a good enough look to.
There is only a single owl on him. Everything else seems to be just engravings.
I'll still draw. I mean, can I understand the engravings at all?
They don't seem to be anything other than symbols.
Okay, I'll try and write as many of them down as I can.
Alright.
And do, like, sketches of them and everything. Just trying to see if maybe I can use this later to find out what exactly this is, or who exactly this is.
Yep. You then see this creature stab straight through one of the Asimars. You're not sure which one it was. He pulls the blade out, and along with the blade comes all of the creature's blood.
Oh, shit.
But it's in that moment that one of the Asimars gets off a radiant strike, which takes off the creature's arm. The creature sheaths the sword and catches the arm, and then leaps back away as the Asimars regroup.
As soon as it looks like the archway is closed, I'm booking it over there.
Well, the archway doesn't close,
Oh.
but the Asimars pull back through as this creature retreats.
So they pull back, like, out away from the archway once
Yes.
creature retreats. Okay, cool. Then I'm running over.
What is that thing?
You get there and you see that your father's fine.
Oh, thank goodness. The guy in the ground that was stabbed.
The Asimars are currently trying to restore him, but they're having no luck.
Can I think of anything that might help here?
No, even the alchemist is trying potions and it's having no effect.
Then he's just gonna watch, assist in any way he can.
Alright.
Does there seem to be any sort of changes in the archway itself now that this person has emerged through it?
This person never made it through the archway.
Oh, they never, but like they appeared in it and then they ran in.
No, they were on the other side and they were trying to get across the archway. The Asimars held them
they're
back.
trying to get across. Okay, so they're trying to get across. But like, did anything change about the actual archway itself once this happened?
No.
Okay.
Your father has wounds on him that aren't healing. At least not magically. Through mundane methods, they do restore. Took him 4 years to return.
You've seen that guy before?
Yes, and he was stronger the last time. Seems each time we clash, he grows weaker.
Grows weaker each time.
Could be a price he pays for that weapon.
Certainly very magical or potent in whatever it does if the wounds can't heal and it drains the blood out of people. Certainly got some kind of necrotic effect on it.
Yes. If he decreases in strength by the amount that he did between the last fights, next time any one of us should be able to handle him alone.
Assuming he comes alone next time.
This is true.
You didn't tell me much about it the last time you went through the archway, but what... Did you make it to the other side? What exactly is in there?
It's a dead realm. It's difficult to describe other than that. You've seen what being in the presence of it has done to this realm.
That's true. Some kind of dark power.
The only thing of color in that entire realm is the blade that I've seen that guy wield.
I'd like to take some notes on the symbol, the markings on his armor and his sword, so...
I think you should be
I don't
staying
know.
away from this.
Well, I want to help.
I know you do. But this is dangerous.
Yeah, but that could have been you that was killed there.
You think I'd let that guy kill me?
Well, no, but... that person, whoever they are, is still really dangerous, and... I'm not saying I want to, join the fight. I know I'd die instantly, but I could at least help by doing this. We need, I don't know, some sort of pretty well-stocked library or some kind of ancient library, because I think whatever this is, it's very ancient and old.
Tell you what. When it comes time of the choosing, I'll put in a good word with the librarians of the Dwarven Kingdom. That should get you a good placement in a library rich with ancient knowledge.
Really?
Yeah, as much as I'd like to see you wield a sword, we know where your talents lie.
I mean, I'm getting better with a sword. Right? Looks at him.
Of course. But there is something to be said for understanding one's limitations.
I mean,
Could we
there's
make a
nothing to
good
say-
swordsman out of you? Yes, we could. But there is something to be said about working on one's strengths rather than one's weaknesses.
True. I just don't want to feel weak.
Your mind is one of the sharpest weapons I've ever known.
It isn't really much of a weapon, though, is it?
When wielded the right way, a blade can kill a man. When a mind is wielded the right way, a mind can kill a god.
Even he thinks wizards are overpowered.
OP, please nerf.
Nerf in the next patch. I guess.
Back to Nokwi and Lumino.
Okay, so Lumino is looking at her dad. Why are you making us choose this? Why do you put this on us?
It's a part of growing up. Making the right decisions. Learning
She
from your
gets
mistakes, learning from the mistakes of others, learning from the decisions of others.
She gets closer to him. I know what you told me. I know what you want us to do. I know how you will choose. I wish I could. But I don't want to grow up without you. If it's just prison, I don't want you to not visit anymore. Don't want to risk having a brother that resents me for my decision.
Everyone's going to judge you regardless of what decision you make. It's about making the decision that you can live with, knowing that it's the right decision.
But I don't have the strength for it. I will keep this moment in my mind. I will think about it every day. I will do my best to grow up to be a person who has the strength for it. I just can't right now. And she hugs him.
He hugs you back.
And then nods to Nokwi. Nokwi, are you here?
First I burn it with the void, and then I cry of destruction.
Alright, your father takes an attack of opportunity on you, Nokwi.
Okay.
He is going to shove you prone.
Alright.
The difference
Why?
in character here. Because this is a fucking test.
I don't care.
Yeah, but that's why.
That's why he's doing this.
You asked why! I told you why! You can care or not.
As far as Noku is concerned, we're both saving an innocent girl from a life of scrutiny and getting rid of an asshole.
Yeah, but this is not about getting rid of him.
Asshole's already gotten rid
Yeah.
of. He's dead regardless.
This is about you as a leader of a nation making the decision to forgo all of the laws in place.
I'm not
to
the
help
leader of a nation yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
I'm
you will be.
I'm a child who just got murdered.
I'm
Yeah.
not saying
And-
it's not like.
We're not saying your thing is invalid, but I'm just saying the point of this was to see if you'd be willing to put what you should do as a leader above what you
Yeah.
want to do as an individual. That's what he's trying to do here.
What I want to do as an individual, and what the reason Nokwi is so excited about getting rid of it with the body, is ensure that there's the least amount of damage to other people. This gets out, no one benefits, everyone loses. That's politics.
No, the system benefits if it gets out. Because the person who
No.
killed someone else is going to get brought to justice.
Yeah, and then what happens to the daughter that he mentioned?
They know that the person who killed her dad got brought to justice.
Yes. Why did he kill their dad? That's gonna get looked into. If that gets out, remember what father told us? They're gonna get branded as a murderer for the family, the descendants of a filthy murderer of the rest of existence.
But would you
Yeah.
rather have closure, or
that's-
would you rather have everything be left in the unknown? It's kind
Also,
of the...
that's like, that's the thing. You're the our father wants you to act lawful while you're acting chaotic right now.
I'm not. I'm following
Yeah.
the vote.
Yeah, but you're not following the law of the nation.
I cast my vote.
Yeah, and your vote is to let a murder roam free.
The fuck you mean from you mean our father?
Yes.
Yeah.
If he wants absolution, he should go to church.
And that's what he's doing. He's doing that right now.
If you want forgiveness, get religion.
Exactly.
He's right now by stopping you
See,
from
that's good
making the
for
wrong
him.
decision.
I'm just saying, Noki made his decision. He explained his decision to you guys, and then he said, "Okay, we're going to
We
cast a
know,
vote."
but
and do
you're
what we
asking
decide."
why he's acting that way, and we're trying to explain to you
Nobody
why he's
why.
acting that way.
Why are you trying to explain to me? I know why he's doing this.
And why do you ask?
Because Noki asked why.
That's not how it came across.
Like, it didn't come across more as you asking.
Yeah,
No,
you
I
asked
get
why
the
he's You asked why he's doing this.
The whole thing is about whether you can live with something or not. That's even something Noki asked with. But Noki is
Good
irritated
method
that we
acting with
took
a
a
sibling
vote.
argument, guys. I gotta say.
Thanks. Anyway, so is he gonna answer why he did this, or he's just gonna knock me prone and do nothing about it?
I'm going to be the strength that my daughter lacks, so that
We
she
took a
doesn't
vote.
have to fight for it.
Noki gets up.
Yes, we took a vote on if we would kill this man. And I killed him.
You would kill him regardless.
Yes. And I'll do it again without a second thought.
Then that is your decision. He dusts himself off.
He turns to Lumino. I do this for you, to show you that even those overwhelmed can choose to do the right thing. That even a father who has given in to the darkest part of himself can have the strength to show his daughter what is right and wrong. I want you to take this lesson to heart. He turns to Nokwi. I want you both to take this lesson to heart.
Understood.
What he did was not right. But an eye for an eye leaves everyone blind. And what I did was not right either.
So why did you do it?
Because I must. And now that I have done it, I must pay for what I have done. Every action has a consequence.
What happens now?
Your father begins undoing the chains. Now I take him into town and I admit what I have done. Nokui,
Yes?
I want you to sneak Lumino back into town. Then,
Understood.
after any sentencing that occurs in my regard, regardless of the outcome, I want you to see to it that Lumino gets back to school.
Understood.
She just runs up and hugs him.
You both have kindness within you. You both have goodness within you. Elves have the greatest potential for darkness and the greatest potential for goodness. I believe that you two could be the best ever. All you have to do is choose to be. Your father then picks up the man and begins walking back to town.
Very well.
Holy shit.
That's exactly what I thought of when he said he was gonna
That's,
pick up his
that's
body
the
and go back
perfect
down.
image right now. That's fucking perfect. It literally is. Ooh. Lumina will just stand there for a bit.
No cool, start moving. Come on.
Now the two of us.
Yes. Come on.
She follows you.
I'm gonna sneak Lumino into the town.
Alright. You both sneak into town, and then an hour later, you start hearing rumors among the people.
What are the rumors?
Nokui's father killed someone in a tavern.
I will make my way back to the manor and start arranging for a speech before this can cause damage to my reputation.
Alright.
Nokui will ensure that Lumino is housed
Yeah,
with
I
a
will
room for
follow
guest
you.
room. He hasn't spoken such as much as a word to you in the entire way here.
Same.
Alright.
I'll go to my stepmother.
Your stepmother asks you to follow church,
I'll get there.
then to a private chamber.
I'll get there.
You can see that Beck's there.
What's up? Nako's pretty upset.
With the rumors about your father, if we are to make this bond stick, we need to make you both take a vow to each other.
Understood.
The magical inks have been prepared, and you're both asked to reveal an arm.
What do these vows entail?
That is up for you both to decide.
Very well.
When I made my vow to her father, it was a vow of loyalty above all else.
I see. Did you hear about the rumors?
Yes, I have.
Will you not ask me anything about them?
Asking about it won't change the facts.
Maybe, but I would like to tell you anyway.
Then do so.
He found the assassin.
I see. And did
We
he have
have-
proof?
I'm not sure. He was not very communicative.
Do you think he'd be willing to show proof at his hearing?
No, and I do not think should be presented. He chose to do it this way, not to spare the man's daughter. I will respect at least that much. I will share with you what I have shared, well, what he has shared with me, however. If he desires to take the full blame for this, it will be disrespectful of me to deny him the right, but I will do my best to ensure this does not damage the house any further. If the price I must pay for this is to ensure that this comes out across a certain way and to make a binding vow, then I shall do so.
Beck places her hand on your shoulder. She doesn't often touch you.
Nakoi looks at her in a bit of surprise and nods his head.
She hugs you.
Right. He pauses a bit surprised and then hugs
I'm sorry
back.
about your father.
Thanks.
She then takes a blade and cuts off her sleeve.
Fuck. Okay. That's quite something.
She hands you the blade.
I do the same, I guess. He's kind of a bit clueless about this, but he just cuts it off.
Yep. You will each speak a vow, and you shall both be bound by each other's vow, as well as
Very
you'll be
well.
bound to your own vow. This is a request of the other, and a promise to them of the same.
Does the binding happen after?
It will happen in between.
I see.
Beck holds out her hand flat, as well as her arm. Place your hand upon hers.
I do so.
I do not ask for your loyalty, Beck says, but I ask for your honesty and your forthcomingness when it comes to your honesty, to be the first that you tell when it matters, to be the one that you confide in, to be the one that you can be truly honest with at all times.
He nods.
You can see that the outline of a sigil is starting to spread out from your palm all the way up your arm.
I'll be back in a minute.
Alright.
Now it's your turn, Nokwi. What will you ask of her?
I will not ask for subservience nor of loyalty, for I understand where you came from all these years. But I will ask for companionship. I will ask for understanding. I will ask for protection when you can, and your aid when you can offer it. I will ask that you try your best to understand where I come from when we speak, and that you are forthright with motivations when speaking to me. Above all else, I will ask that, should any conflicts arrive, you come to me to solve them before we do anything else, that we might try to earnestly work through anything that might cause us harm, that we might work together to ensure the brightest future for this nation.
I agree. The sigil then starts to be filled and glow. It basically looks like this on both of your arms.
Neat.
This uses an attunement slot,
Bro.
but when acting in the interest of the vow, you have advantage on all checks regarding it.
Alright.
I'm back.
Can it be unattuned to in times of crisis?
No,
Right.
but attunement can be broken by violating the vow.
I see.
Short question: how are attunement slots working in Pathfinder?
Con
He
modifier.
didn't change that.
The con modifier, good.
I believe it's con modifier +1, right?
Con modifier of minimum of 1.
Ah. Oh, I only have one left now.
I only have one in total.
I know how Rudius feels now with an attunement slot that's like not the greatest. Like you kind of need it to function. Like I kind of need mine to not be socially outcast. Rip.
You need yours not to get divorced.
Yep.
Your attunement slot
13.
is your marriage.
Just got married at 13. Thanks, Dad.
In this world, it's not
Yeah.
the old ball and chain, it's the old attunement slot.
I told you guys he was gonna marry me off as a child. Oh, he said that's only gonna happen as a teenager. Yeah. Yeah. Thanks.
This isn't the marriage, this is just a vow.
That is like more important than the marriage.
Honestly, it's like,
Well, yes,
what
it
is
is
a
actually
marriage?
more
Two-
important.
honestly, what is a marriage? Two people promising something to each other.
Which has
Like-
just been done in this very room at age 13.
Thanks, Dad.
This is not really a lot different to being married.
You're correct, it is not a lot different.
Thanks,
So-
Father. Real cool. I told you guys he was marrying me off.
No, listen, Dad, it's not too serious. We're just promising and vowing each other. We're not actually getting married. Fine.
Yeah, it's nothing too serious. We just bound each other's souls to an attunement to one another.
Exactly. We're not even married yet. Don't be so jumpy.
Right? The oath's made. I will incline my head towards her.
What's your strength?
3.
You're actually stronger than her.
Oh,
As she
wow.
attempts to pull you in and basically pull you down to her level to hug.
I do that. I'll follow, I guess. I will hug her very tightly because I am in a very emotionally compromised state right now.
Now, Nokwi,
Yes?
you're going to have to be present for your father's trial. And
I
it's
know.
likely that you're going to be a representative judge.
I will be impartial. And I will sentence him guilty. As
Why will
is
you
my duty to these
sentence
people.
him?
Shut up, shut up, shut up.
Is he not guilty?
Well, is he guilty?
If we attempt to dissuade the trial in any way, he might very well decide to be forthright with more than even I know. That would cause us further damage.
Is he guilty, or is he under the effects of a sorcerer? Are they controlling his mind and forcing him to do something, and to say something, and to admit something that would be damaging to you and our people?
You really believe that will fly?
I think we could make it fly.
That requires some willingness from him, however.
You were
If
right in
he's
that
found
regard.
guilty, will he be executed? Or merely imprisoned?
It depends on the consensus of the judges. I will be the lead judge. There will be 4 others. You will be one of the 4.
It is my understanding
Ah,
that
yeah, the 12-year-old judge.
he desires to be punished for this. I think that if we do not punish him as he desires to be, he will out himself. That could be damaging to the house. However, I do not want to see my father executed.
So what about exile?
Exile it is.
You will never be allowed to see him officially. In fact, I don't think I could even recommend you seeing him unofficially.
It is that or execution?
No. We could imprison him.
For how long?
They would be harsh on him due to his elven lifespan. I could see it being for as long as 30 years.
I believe he desires prison. We should give it to him. And I think it will do our people good to see the ruler that they might believe is compromised by this, acting impartially even when against their own blood, in their best interest.
So be it. I will vote for imprisonment.
As will I. As for the rest, we will let the judges decide. I understand that it's possible he dies from this, correct?
Possible, but unlikely.
Nonetheless, is it possible for me to have a last word with him?
Not before sentencing. After sentencing, you'll have time.
Then I shall only have to pray for him, for he has made his own bed and will now lie in it.
They nod.
He has made a request of me. I would ask for your help in this.
What is the request?
He asked me to ensure that my sister would continue her education.
I'll see to it. Whether
Thank
she
you.
likes it or not.
Your comprehension and company have been of utmost importance, and I cannot properly express how grateful I am to you at this moment.
Beck pretty much drags you out of the room after that.
Undignified.
Undignified mumbling.
She drags you straight
No
to your
clue.
room, opens the door, shoves you in, stays outside, and shuts it. You need to rest. You've been through too much.
I don't feel tired.
If you do not rest...
I kill you.
Oh God.
I don't know, I'll tell the people you're gay?
What?
No,
Honestly, that's the funniest thing your wife could say.
Nakui squeaks in indignation.
Not
If
who
you try to
chose
escape
wife.
through a window, I don't... I'll send assassins after you.
Yeah, like that worked great last time, huh?
Mine will be better.
Sure they will.
Yeah, mine will use swords.
I'm gonna burn
Yeah.
those swords, and who knows, maybe my father's gonna break out of prison and kill them too.
Yeah, well... Fair enough.
I'm gonna open the door and... Okay, you know what? Ultimatum.
She
You
gives
want me
you
to
a fist
rest?
bump.
I'll give her
In
a
the
fist bump
face.
back. Okay, ultimatum. You want me to rest?
Yep.
Cool. Get the fuck inside. We're playing board games.
Or...
Pause.
She thinks for a moment. Fuck, you're an elf.
Fuck you mean?
She
I'm an
drops a
elf.
pouch. Sleep dust.
Dumbass.
Yeah. Right, board games it
What,
is.
Did it take you 3 years to notice my pointy ears?
Well, yeah, your sister's so much more elegant.
Okay, you wanna go, buddy?
Yeah, I think I do.
I'll kick your fucking ass any day of the week.
She starts stretching. Sure you will.
Bet I'll stretch too.
Alright. She throws a punch at your face.
Hey,
Fucking
John,
leave
I
all
heard,
a
the
block.
future ruler of our kingdom say he likes to beat his wife yesterday. It was really weird.
I'm
To
gonna
be
spend,
fair,
I'm gonna
they were
spend the next 2 hours sparring.
To be fair, they were
Yep.
12, so...
13.
Oh, they got one thing right. I'm beating her ass up.
What's your strength and con? And your dex?
Plus 3 minus 1 plus 2.
It's fine as long
This
as
is
you don't,
actually incredibly even.
Fuck yeah.
Come on, let's both. You can both roll a d20 and see who gets higher.
I do have mastery in martial weapons, though.
Yeah, that's gonna make the difference. Okay. Roll a d20 plus mastery.
Want me to just roll an unarmed strike?
Nope.
Right, mastery would be +6. No strength, no nothing?
Nope.
Come on, no net 1? 15.
Still pretty
Oh,
close.
You win. You successfully
We
beat
rolled
your
the
wife.
exact same number.
It's successful.
I'm gonna, after I finish sparring, I'm gonna pin her down and I'm gonna say, okay, board games or do you want round 2?
She kicks you in the balls.
Joke's on her. Noku's exactly the sort of person who'd wear something metal down there.
Joke's on her. She needs them later.
Bastard!
Fine, board games it is.
Noku
Robert?
was about to bite her. They pause. Okay. I'm
Does
gonna
Noku get up?
go get out the board games.
Yep,
Yeah.
you get up, you turn around, and she punches you in the back of the head.
I guess we spend the next 3 hours sparring.
Yep.
I'm gonna trip her. Okay, so that's the marriage.
Yep.
Violence for hours on end.
Very healthy.
Alright.
Well, it is fun. We're gonna need the church to heal us after this.
As for the votes,
Could we do the next day?
No, hold on, I do want to hear the vote. Like,
Oh,
we can do the next day, just really...
Yeah.
vote for-
When is the trial?
the trial will be the next
Immediately-
morning.
The next morning.
Oh wow,
Yeah,
pretty
so-
quick.
I don't think they
Would
can
I be
afford to wait
allowed-
too much.
Would I be allowed to attend or?
Yes.
Right, so what are the votes?
Alright.
Death.
Death, and death.
Death, exile. And then you voted for imprisonment, and she voted for imprisonment.
Yes,
Neither of you are willing to change your votes,
I am.
which
but,
means
I
death is
guess
being
I'm
taken
not-
off the table, and they're
they
going to
gotta get
vote
to choose.
again, which makes it imprisonment, exile.
Who the fuck voted death?
Imprisonment.
What an asshole.
So they're imprisoned?
Yep.
I'd like to be the person who'd sentence him. If they're okay with me doing that. Who gives them the news, or rather, gives the people the news?
He is being imprisoned for 56 years.
Alright.
Ouch.
I will be the person who makes that statement if they allow me to.
Yep.
Everywhere else.
I will let the people and my father, because I think there's an audience, right?
Yes. 56
Know
years is
that-
actually the longest that anyone has been imprisoned in this entire region. And it is probably twice the severity. Like, for
Why
a
did
crime
they
like
choose
this,
then?
they'd probably be imprisoned for 8 years if it was a human.
Why
What-
they choose like it for this then? If
The
because he's an
punishment
elf?
is being amplified, firstly, because he is an elf. Secondly, because he is your
Premeditated.
father.
True.
It's also a premeditated murder that he, yeah. I mean, if they learned all the details, he also like kidnapped and tortured the information out of this guy before killing him,
Yeah.
instead of
we
just
should-
like a straight up murder.
Yeah. Even if that's not public information, that does influence him. That is actually a pretty pretty valid fucking sentencing if I think about it.
Yeah.
I think that's I think if a human kidnapped, tortured someone and then killed them, that would be 56 years too. All right.
All right.
I will make a speech and announcing that he is to be sentenced for 56 years.
Yep. He is going to be sentenced to imprisonment for public service.
Yes. And I would like him to let the people know that we are impartial and that someone's connection to anyone in the bloodline will not save them from the full reaches of our justice, for we are a greater nation when we are together, blah, 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 all that stuff. And then
Alright.
I'd like to see my father for the last time
Roll
after
society?
making that. How big is the audience?
About 200 people.
Holy shit.
Alright, cool. Theme crit.
Alright.
Honestly, valid.
What is the total result including modifiers?
So that would be, since I now have a high charisma, that would be a 20 plus a 10 from the crit, from a plus a 5, plus a 2, plus a 1. Nah. 38. I
Alright.
can actually plus 5 that.
Alright.
Everyone loves you.
43. I'm a bore now, apparently.
That's
Jeez.
hilarious. So your
How'd you
father
get a
may have...
43?
Your father may
20
have...
plus 10 from the crit, plus 5 from charisma, plus 1 from the level, plus 1 from, plus 2 from proficiency, plus 5 from inspiration.
No, nice.
Your father may have just ensured you as the leader of this nation in the future.
I'm assuming that is helped by the previous speech I made with the inspiration, with the ending.
Yes.
Let's go.
You're very near the points required to qualify. Alright.
So, I would come with you when you go to see him.
All right. God, I love theme crits.
It's really
They're
good.
so important when it matters.
Yeah.
I had 3 saved up all the way back from Quinn. I spent 2 of them already.
Honestly, valid and like it's working.
I'm just remembering that that like Nathan used to spend his themes on like cool badass combat moments.
Oh no.
I love democracy. I love the Republic. Right, so let's go see our dad.
Yay.
Yep, you see your father.
I will let Lumino speak first.
She is staying silent, just standing beside you.
Alright, then I will speak first then. It was this or exile. I chose to vote for imprisonment.
Thank you.
The severity of your crime, while unknown to most judges, was taken into consideration, and the time you will spend in jail was exponentially increased by both the fact that our lifespan as elves is larger than theirs, the fact that this was premeditated, and the fact that you are connected to a noble family.
I see. That is understandable. Well, they told me where I'm going to be stationed.
Where's that?
At the academy.
But Luminous jaw
Loki
drops.
chuckles. Of course.
Your punishment for 56 years' work as a teacher.
Well,
That is the fate worse than death right there. I
That
should have
really
voted for
is.
execution.
She looks at him with a very serious face. You sent me to prison.
What? No.
You totally
Juvenile
did.
correction facility.
I'm being
There's a
stationed.
difference.
I'm being stationed there as a groundskeeper without pay.
You just got sentenced for murder and with imprisonment, and you're sending to my school.
She does make a valid point. Also,
know,
don't they chop
right?
off fingers in your school?
She looks over to Nokwi. Well, at least now you can visit both of us at the same time.
Yeah. I guess I cannot be, I guess I've been socialized with prisoners all this time. Should have included that in my speech.
Yeah. The leader of his nation comes from a family of delinquents. How's that for a change?
They don't seem to mind. He looks to his father, a bit more serious now. There is nothing I can do to help you, and I cannot say I would if I could.
Good.
You've made your bed, you will lie in it, as we all will. I hope that you find the forgiveness you're clearly seeking.
Frankly, I'm not seeking forgiveness.
Well, if this was just a way to teach us a lesson, I gotta say that's one long lesson. 56 years worth of lessons.
Can you two give me a moment here?
I'd hate for it to go to waste.
What do you want?
So, a punishment at that school is to basically dig holes around the schoolyard. And I think that has been overseen by some kind of groundskeeper till now. Does this now mean if I misbehave, I get sent to my father, the prisoner?
Checks out.
I'm really happy about this, but also really confused.
He totally sent you to prison.
Yeah.
It's a juvenile correction facility. Get it right.
What did the Dursleys call Hogwarts again? Brutus's school for criminal children.
Yeah, something like that.
There you go.
I'm weird. He's not getting out of this.
He sent you to prison, and he went to prison to see you.
Yep. Hey,
I mean, not too bad for your dad, in all honesty. He got to avenge the death of his son, and now he gets to spend more time with his daughter.
Yeah.
Let me reiterate. It's St.
Honestly?
Brutus Secure Center for Incurably Criminal Boys. Or I guess girls in your case.
Honestly, this outcome is way better than I ever imagined.
He's gonna be there long after you're gone.
Yep.
Only if you pass.
What does that mean?
It means your grades are shit and you're gonna stay there forever.
Oh, I'm going to get the list of things the groundkeeper needs to do.
Alright, but that is where we can end the session for today.